A flamethrower!
Looks like you've gone maverick. I'm taking you out.
Good evening, Backloggery.
We're laughing at Seffi's ghost emote. I didn't remember what it was
Marcus,
from.
What are you doing to me? I'm a married man.
And I said, I don't remember. It doesn't really move that fast. Jeff said yes.
It sure does.
Hello?
Wait, is that ours?
I'm the boss.
Yeah,
What do you
that's
want?
ours.
Oh!
It's the new Spookums.
Oh, okay.
Since no one
what was
used
the
it.
old stream?
Exactly. No one used it.
What was it?
It was the ghost skull from Sweet Home. And the word Spookums next to it.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone, it's the bridge.
All right. Welcome back, everyone, after that long break.
It was a long break.
But we're back. And we're here to do one thing.
Speak up, I'm wearing a towel.
And one thing only. And that is to talk about try meeting Barry Burton.
I did meet Barry Burton. I should have made a photo of that, the picture in the middle.
You should have. Maybe you still could.
Maybe I still could. I did meet Barry Burton.
On?
Yeah, and I met Chris Redfield too. I actually talked a lot more to Chris.
Oh, that's fine. But anyway, back to Barry.
He had the full beard. I think he's like pictures of him when he kind of got discovered. I think he had a goatee. But and also I think pictures of Chris around the time he got discovered, he had a beard. I think they're both they're kind of enjoying it.
They're bringing it back.
They're leaning into it. So Chris is clean shaven. Barry's got the beard, you know. And yeah, so I actually didn't know Chris was going to be there until we got there.
Maybe I should have not the Final Fantasy Orchestra playing under this. Sure. I didn't read that.
Well, you could pause. There you go.
All right.
Yeah, so
Anyway, Barry.
Barry, yes. You want to hear all about it.
I want a minute-by-minute recap.
So I didn't know Chris was going to be there until, I don't remember when I found that out. I just knew Barry was going to be there. And when, yes it is, Seffi, oh my gosh. The Yuffie theme.
Was that it?
No, that was
Oh, the Yuffie's.
Yuffie-
Her actual theme.
The Yuffie theme, it's mixed with the Wu-Tai music, both of which I think are some of the weaker tracks in FF7, and it's freaking awesome here.
So how's that relate to Barry Burton?
So Barry, Corey and I went over to the convention center, because when you're guests, you like to see when the vendors are setting up, and you're like, you know, maybe you can get some early picks, you know, because you can sneak in. You just act like you're supposed to be there, you know, and you know.
Yeah.
So we did a little preliminary round in the vendor hall. Not a lot of people really all that set up yet. But anyway, on our way back, well, we did buy a few things.
Was one of them Barry Bird?
No. One of them was Sonic 2 for the Master System, and one of them was Soul Blazer for the Super Nintendo, which was my big purchase.
Oh.
That was my big purchase. And we were like, okay, well, no, we didn't do that yet. Because we looked at it and we're like, there's not much going on. So we were like, let's go eat. We went to the the hotel we stayed in last time, because there's a restaurant in there. And our way to that hotel, we're going up an escalator, and I look behind me, and just there he is. Mm-hmm. Just right behind Corey on the escalator. And I'm just like my heart starts pounding.
Of course.
I'm like, oh my gosh. I have not been like this excited to see like anyone vaguely famous in a long time, you know? I mean, you get it, right? Yeah, you know? And I'm just like, oh man. And I'm like, bringing up the phone on my camera and like kind of turned sideways. He's like, I took the picture on it. It's like, it's kind of a great picture. I think he's like right behind Corey. And
no, you need to like get up and show these off so people can
enjoy.
People can know.
But like, it's kind of great because he's like talking on his, like, I guess his speakerphone. He's talking on his phone. He looks like he's on a walkie-talkie, like getting down to some serious Barry business, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You know, I much later, like, I caught several, like, Corey was like, I want you to take as many, like, sneaky photos of him over the weekend as you can. And, like, there were several where, like, I almost got him, but he's springing into action, you know?
Show the people.
I can only do one thing at a time. I'll show the people after I talk. Anyway, so...
Power up with Barry Burton. Thank you, Scoot.
So like, we get up there, and like I'm like, God, Barry Burton's behind you. He's like, oh, is that... Corey was like more excited about my excitement than he, like he I think he was very amused by my excitement. Yeah. I was like, is that like we sort of like went the other way and slowed down, and then the path looped back around. He was in front. And I was just like, I wanted to say something, but I'm just like, I can't right now. Can't do it, you know? Yeah. He's off on his way doing Barry stuff. I can't interrupt.
Could be important.
Could be important Barry stuff. And so we went and ate, not with Barry. And then, you know, we went, we did some shopping at the vendor hall, and brought ourselves back to the room, and then we went and looked at some of the like more like arcades and exhibits and stuff like that were being set up. We went to this one arcade, and like there was Barry in the corner eating a sandwich.
Holy shit.
Right?
It's like a page out of my dreams. I'm like, okay. I think, you know, I think this is a chill enough environment. Barry's just hanging out, eating a sandwich. Yeah. Like, I can say hello, right? Now, wait. How tempted were you to make a Jill sandwich comment at this point in time? And do you...
I think I made it to you in the Discord chat, but I didn't, you know, it didn't cross my mind to make it to him. And
that's true. What kind of sandwich are we talking?
I don't know. I mean, let me see. I don't know if you. My feeling was like a peanut butter sandwich.
It could have been like Vegemite. I believe he's Australian.
I mean, I don't know. You tell me what that is.
Could be anything.
It might be tuna. Might be bologna. I don't know. Drinking something out of a cup. I bet it's alcohol. And so like we like kind of go over there, you know, and like there's some people we met last year who like run that arcade room. And I'm like, oh yeah, these people are going to introduce me to Barry. And then like we started talking to them, though Barry gets up and then goes over kind of to the middle of the room where, unbeknownst to me, Chris was talking to someone else.
Oh.
So, whoa, this convention hall is dangerous. So anyway, so we're talking to the organizers and of that little arcade area, and I'm just like trying very quickly to shift the conversation over to, oh hey, I noticed Barry Burton is here. Because I'm ready to talk to Barry. I don't want to lose my chance, right? Right? And they're just like, yeah, they brought, and Chris Redfield's over there too. And I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah. I kid Chris Redfield. I kid. You were awesome. But they were like, yeah, they dropped them off here because they kind of thought they probably would like a drink. Because these people, these arcade people, they I mean, you needed some alcohol. They had it for you.
Yeah.
Because they told Corey like, oh, can I get you anything? You know. So anyway, he's like, oh yeah. So the organizer like takes me over and we talk. He introduces me to Chris Redfield instead of Barry. Barry, I think at that point he might have like wandered off somewhere.
Oh no.
So I start talking to Chris, and then Corey comes over, and we both start talking to him. And we talked to him for a long time, actually, like probably the first 10, 20 minutes. You know, just talk about the story of them getting discovered, and we kind of talked a little bit about what me and Corey do, and then, I don't remember exactly how it happened, but at some point Barry wandered back over, and I don't remember exactly how it happened, but someone then like...
It's all a blur, that's fair.
It was all a blur. Someone pulled me off of Chris.
And it was Barry.
There's Barry. And boy, he was so drunk.
Oh, what time was this?
Oh, I don't know. 9 p.m.
Okay, I was worried you were going to say 8 a.m.
Well, so I start talking to Barry, and I'm just like, oh yeah, so you came here all the way from Australia. And he just then like goes over his whole flight schedule. I'm just like, oh, I started over here, and then I flew up to here, which is like the tip of Australia. I waited in the lounge and got some bourbon, and then I flew over here.
Now, at this point, how weird was it for it to not be Barry's voice?
No, not weird at all, really. Okay. I already knew he was Australian.
Yeah, sure.
I already knew. He was wearing a reddish vest. So it started to feel like Barry, And he goes over his whole flight schedule. They flew me over here, and then I went to the lounge there and had some more bourbon.
We're talking about Barry.
And then I landed in LA, and it was too early, so they didn't have bourbon, so I had coffee. And then flew to Chicago. I had some bourbon. then flew to Milwaukee. And then he got there a few days early because he said, I told them I'm old, I need a few days to adjust.
Yeah.
This was his first convention. This was the first convention for either of them. It was a landmark moment. It was a landmark moment. Yeah. And like I think they're going to be on like the convention circuit, going forward. Because I think they're like they're kind of enjoying this. I think
Barry Bourbon.
And so he was telling me like, oh, he went to like the Harley Davidson Museum in Milwaukee and the Miller Museum in Milwaukee, and I got a picture with him. He was like, we'll have to make an alert out of it because he was just like so drunk. He like puts his arm around me. He just turns and goes. And then he turned around. We got some more like a couple photos of him facing forward. And then I think he just got distracted, wandered off. And so Corey was still talking to Chris. I talked to Barry for probably like 10 minutes. Corey was still talking to Chris. Talked to Chris for a while longer. And then here comes Barry with this this tall, skinny, redheaded girl. And he's just like, he walks up to Chris and she's like, this lady really wants to meet you. And she's like, talking to Chris, she's like, oh my gosh, you're like my childhood. And so me and this lady talked to Chris for a while longer. And then, I don't know, it just kind of, it wound down from there, I guess. And then we saw them several times. They were in costume on the actual convention day.
Yeah.
Like good costume.
Yeah.
But never, well, I did go to their panel. I got tied up talking to some people, so I was about 20 minutes late. But it was their first panel, their first convention, panel. They probably posted the picture somewhere. Because they did take a picture of this, so I'm probably in the background there when they're in. But yeah, they were going around, and they were there. They were there. They were just a presence. Wow.
Now, at any point,
I saw Chris looking pretty hard at some CRTs at one vendor.
Oh.
He was like,
Now, at any point, did you shake Barry's hand?
Yeah, I shook Barry's hand.
You
want to shake my hand?
Can I shake your hand? Wow. This might be the first time we've ever shaken hands.
Probably is. I definitely shook Chris's hand.
All right. Well, why don't I get this going and you can show the people, Barry.
Okay, I'll show the people.
Oh, Pally didn't see them? Pally.
Oh, you didn't even see them.
Pally. Man.
You missed out.
That's a bummer. No idea, Lim. Maybe?
I don't think so.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Maybe, but probably not.
No. I mean, I shake the hands of like normal people.
Yeah.
But
not internet people.
Yeah, like I know me and Drummer are on the same wavelength, and we only shake people's hands because they expect it. Also, is this you, Fear, or is this the main quest?
Oh, I don't know.
This doesn't look like you. This looks like the intro to the main game. I don't remember that playing at the beginning of movies.
Yeah, I appear to be Cloud.
It's like you have to hit like R2 on the main menu to like switch over. It's like left and right. Like, yeah, intermission is R2.
Oh, okay. Sandy. I know. We're all excited to see Barry.
Familiar scenes already.
Yeah. Oh, is there no game audio?
I was afraid of that. Hold the PlayStation, or pause it. Hold the PlayStation button. Go up into the gear. And go to sound. And go to audio output. Go to number of channels. Make it 2. I wasn't sure if that would happen or not, but it sounds like it did. So, it should sound good now.
So, I gotta come to you, do I? You got some nerve.
Oh. The subtitles are off because I was capturing video of the...
Yeah, I was going to turn them on when I got a chance here. Where are they? Always the question.
Is it audio? Is it language? Is it gameplay?
No.
Wait,
There we go. Gameplay. You know, the gameplay of reading subtitles.
Is the are the like the incidental ones on as well?
Is that a different one?
I think so.
Chat
log, yeah.
Okay.
It was very controversial when I said in the Final Fantasy 13 video I did on Digital Foundry, where I said that like I think they got the right idea here, where like you just hear NPCs talking as you walk by them.
Yeah.
Like, and Final Fantasy 7 Remake does that, and like it's like this is the way forward, but that was very controversial. And you know who it was controversial with specifically? Like every single one's like, oh, but the Trails games or the what was it, Seki something, whatever the Japanese title of like the Legend of just the Legend of Heroes games in general. They're like, oh yeah, I just freaking love talking to the NPCs over and over and over and over again. And they change what they say like every chapter. It's just such good world building flavor dialogue. It's like maybe it might also be a bit much, you know. Yuffie is fun.
Guess you're never far from a rat in Midgard. Let's see what you got. Here goes
Okay, how can I'm gonna be Alright, I'm gonna be dropping the oh wait, no, that's Metal Slug. That's not Barry.
Barry and Metal Slug 3? Oh my god.
Is this Barry? That's really small. Why is that so small?
Well, that's that stealth pic of him.
It is, but it should be better quality than that. What the heck?
Make way for the amazing Yuffie.
Why is that one so small? Why are some of these small? Download one more.
Well, that was easy. The search for the elusive Moogle continues.
Okay, this is maybe a little better. Oh, that's Corey you see on the side of the frame there. Unknown, having no freaking clue that Barry Burton is behind him.
Man.
Just having no clue. Look at him there. He's like got his phone out. He's like, all right, Jill.
We need to locate the bourbon as quickly as possible.
Oh no, I don't think he's drunk there. I mean, this is like 2 p.m. I mean, look out. He just looks so ready for action. I love that he's not even trying, but he's got like this like orange coat on that's like it's getting in the ballpark. Yeah. That's on the right spectrum. Right? Let's see. What else we got here? Alright, is this going to be the sandwich? This is the sandwich. And now he actually is wearing a red vest. I don't think it's the vest though.
That's not cosplay vest. That's just Barry's red vest.
He just has a red vest. I don't think that's the cosplay vest because his cosplay has like stars on the back and everything. Look at him. He's eating a sandwich. Look at that. I mean, how big can I make this sandwich feasibly here? I mean, there you go. The Jill sandwich. Possibly. I mean, we can't say for sure. And there's Barry trying to kiss me.
Talk about words you never thought you would say.
Oh, and I noticed while I was downloading this, in the background, way in the background here, is this lady making this face here. That's the lady that Barry brought over to talk to Chris.
She was like, that should be me.
What is this?
Say it. Say it.
I know you're dumb.
Sandy's really into Yuffie. Sandy. Sandy.
Here's a more normal picture of me and Barry. Is that lady still back there? I think she might be
behind you.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to pay attention to the game a little bit here. Okay.
Oh, this one's really small. I must have downloaded a thumbnail on accident.
Sandy, come here.
But there's me and Chris Redfield.
Yeah, whatever.
He was a really nice guy.
I know.
He was a really nice guy.
I'm kidding.
There's the panel. Sandy.
Sandy.
There they are, in costume.
Wow.
First panel ever. All right, now I almost got a really good picture of Barry here, but then like he turned at the last minute. You can see the stars here, but like I think he heard someone's voice coming from down this hole. He had to go check it out.
Important stuff.
I know, important Barry stuff. Important Barry stuff.
Hold it!
I know it's so exciting. Oh.
Oh.
The court will now hear the case of Metroid Prime 3, Corruption vs. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Fall of the Foot Clan.
Wow. Alright, we're gonna have to put Barry on hold here. I hate to say that.
I mean, you know, he's off like, you know, saving Jill from becoming a Jill sandwich or something. It's okay. We got time.
How do I get off me?
So have you been using your magic much?
No.
It's real fun. So
Unless that's what I was just
that
doing
was,
there.
well, that was. She has like it's not like magic, but it is like it can be. You can change to different elements, and when you throw the star, like it just like spins out there, like just doing like small but continuous damage. And then when you mash the square button after hitting triangle and it's out there, then like you just mash the square button. She just like casts ninja spells that can exploit enemy weaknesses and everything. So it's great. It's real fun. But anyway, Metroid Prime 3 is a game that I freaking loved when it came out. Like, I loved it, but I've not played it since.
I have very little memory of it.
Midgar was supposed to be the marvel of the modern world. Talk about false advertising. City of Mako? City of garbage.
Yeah, not wrong.
Like, I remember it being the least favorite of the trilogy for me.
Even below 2?
Yeah.
Oh, 2 is like 2. I didn't even like 2 that much. Like 2, like I just barely considered good. I did not like 2 very much.
I mean, 2 definitely has its issues. And I really don't remember much of my issues with 3.
I mean, I thought they did a good job with the motion aiming and stuff like that. I really liked that they brought like the thing that Mother Brain is into the plot.
Yeah.
I really liked that. It had like multiple planets that you went to rather than just like one giant one, which,
I think that was definitely part of my issue with it.
that was, I would say, a small issue, but not a major issue. I loved it.
I would be very curious, like, going back to it
Same.
now, like, what, especially, like, not being in Wii mode anymore mentally.
Yeah.
Like, would the controls just be utterly baffling now?
Yeah, it's a game that I have been afraid to revisit. Like, in all honesty, it's like, I would say like most games in my collection that I've played previously, I have loaded up to record footage of at some point in the, almost 11 years of my life in gaming. And that is a game that I don't think I've rebooted it up back again ever. And part of that is just because like Wii games in general kind of feel like a bigger deal to boot up than other systems, I guess.
A bigger deal.
You have sensor bar and stuff.
Oh yeah, you don't have a sensor bar set up?
Well, I've gone in and out of having them ready to set up, but also like some games you want to display at 4:3, some games you want to display at 480p, some you want to widescreen, 480i, whatever.
See, Lena's mentioning the corruption mechanic, and I don't even remember what that is.
No. I don't either.
Which, I don't know what our verdict here is going to be, but I have been thinking we might need to introduce the concept of a appeal to the court system.
Which is
when you appeal a verdict to
like to go back and test, check out.
Like if we revisited corruption, for example, maybe we would like, oh, this is amazing, or maybe it would be like, oh, this is worse than I remembered. Like, and
let's be honest here. It's going against Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Fall of the Fury,
which is a great game.
it's a good game.
I feel like you feel comfortable talking shit about Fall of the Foot Clan because it's a Game Boy game.
No, I freaking love Game Boy.
Do you?
It hurt my heart to put Cuphead over DK94.
I'm really not in the right headspace to solve opening puzzles of a Final Fantasy.
Are you not supposed to like grapple across that gap or something?
It's obstructed.
Oh.
Game Boo Horror is very good. There.
I mean, Fall of the Foot Clan is good, but it's not great.
Yeah, I would say the same about Corruption. Samus becomes progressively infected with Phazon. There are subspecies and you go into Phazon mode if you yeah, that sounds familiar.
I mean, it sounds like the kind of like tension element that some people would dislike and others would like. I think I'd be okay with that.
It sounds very scripted. Whoa.
Now, just for the sake of what if? What if Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Fall of the Foot Clan were going against Metroid Other M?
That? Oh, ow. Hey, hang on. Oh, need aid. Oh, God.
My precious. I really did.
Oh, be careful here, because if it's like Rebirth... Okay, yeah. Okay, it makes it pretty simple here. Like, Rebirth has... I think I read that a patch, like, changed the language. What was that?
He picked the wrong day to quit smoking.
Oh. I think a recent patch changed the language of Rebirth, but there is some confusing language on the game over screen. And, like... Early in the game, like, I lost, like, 30 minutes of progress because I chose the wrong one. Yeah. It was good to learn that early on.
Sure.
Because Corey made the mistake on, like, some phase of the final battle, he said. And I had to redo more than he thought. Which I have not beaten it, by the way.
So anyway, your other M point.
My other end point was, I feel like you and I are... At least I think you are, like, kind of apologists for Other M.
Yeah. Horrible story, horrible characterization.
Good game! Good game! Yeah. I think it's hugely underrated. I feel like Other M is more fresh in my mind.
Yeah.
But is it better than Corruption? I would lean towards, if I had to guess, like if I were to play Corruption and Other M, like right now, back to back, if I had to guess,
jeez.
Do you have like a assess materia on or anything? Like you can find out their weakness?
Do I have materia?
Well, you have cure, so you have to have at least that. I mean, have you looked at her like regular commands yet? Like, I don't think you'll see them unless you're in God, maybe. Like when you get ATB, go under her commands and then look at her abilities.
Yep.
Did it say that? Did it say weakness? Oh, it's pressure. Actually, you might not be cured enough going into the battle. Maybe that's your problem.
Yeah, that is definitely part of the problem.
So we'll go into her abilities. Okay, abilities. See where it says...
Do you mind? I'm in a moment here.
It says Fire Ninjutsu.
Yeah.
So you can, if you see the little arrow next to it, you can change to the different elements. And you, instead of doing non-elemental ninjutsu, you'll do Fire Ninjutsu. And like, generally, like, a lot of mammals and humanoids tend to be weak to fire. So... You probably want to cure
You killed me. You killed me.
By the way, I'm curious if you pause the or go into the main the menu after you get control here. If you go to spells, can you? Okay, you can.
I can do nothing.
Because like I was like no joke like probably like 60, 70 hours into Rebirth before I realized you don't have to. You didn't cure.
I couldn't.
You can.
It,
Okay, so in Remake, you have to. Outside of battle, you can use items and you can use magic, but you have to do it like one by one. Like you can hold the L1 button, I think it is, to like do multiple without like having to reselect the spell or reselect the item. But like I was like so far into Rebirth before I realized that they added the ability to actually use the spells in the menu. You don't have to do it in real time and wait for the animations and everything.
I want to say you could do that in Remake.
What?
But
no, well, if you can't hear, I don't know why you wouldn't Remake, because this is fundamentally Remake.
yeah.
You know, Steffi, I believe Corey played Rebirth on the Classic mode. Which, like, at some point they, I believe, patched Remake so that Classic doesn't have to be normal. But, like, I briefly tried it after he told me that. But I was like, I had played too long in action mode. It's fun to control the characters. Like, okay, hit commands. No, the X button for commands menu. Now go to spells. You can use your spell. I wouldn't use Cura outside of battle because I think it's less efficient. Yeah, Marcus is right. More importantly, Barry.
Yeah.
Let's think more about Barry so that we can put off this
Get Barry out of the way so we can.
Yeah. I mean, not that you could ever truly get Barry out.
Sure.
Well, there's only a few more pictures. I mean, here is Barry was watching the wrestling stage, and here, you know, I guess he got a call that his help is needed. He's heading off, and
put it back in the holster.
Oh, I'm still healed. Hooray.
Oh, that is nice. Then here, you know, here's just out on the vendor floor, Chris and Barry talking to some nerds. So there you go.
There you go. So I have to have ATB to change elements?
Correct. You have to have ATB to do anything but square and try.
Oh.
Thank you, Mike.
I'm powering up for an 11th month in the Backloggery family.
Yeah, I guess you need to. Did you change elements?
We'll
Oh, you got limit? Limit does not cost ATB.
Okay.
Wait.
Did I hit anything?
That first attack didn't look like it did.
It didn't.
What other abilities does she have? Art of War is a decent strong attack. Would probably kill that. Oh! Whoo!
So, not even a thank you?
Alright, game beat.
Oh yeah. 3D printed game accessories. I mean that's become quite a little market out there. Especially stuff like you know, like region-free slots for N64 and stuff like that. Oh yeah, you can dodge and block too.
Yeah,
have you been dodging?
I have been occasionally attempting to dodge.
Circle button.
Yeah.
Good. Block is R1. I mean, I'm not very good at blocking myself, but I mostly dodge, which is kind of, oh, what are you doing? Kind of bad because Rebirth adds some mechanics that have not been that useful for me because I don't block a lot.
No. We'll get back to the court case.
Yeah, I really like Yuffie's elemental magic. Like, I would say, I mean, I wouldn't say let this, like, affect your play style, but, like, I mostly do, like, ranged ninjutsu with Yuffie.
Mm.
I think she is by far the most fun ranged character. And maybe, like, my favorite, like, gameplay of any of them. But it's a tough call between Yuffie and Tifa in terms of the best, like, gameplay feel.
This is too weird. Okay, you got this.
She likes to do that every now and then. She just goes. Yeah, I don't really play as Red 13, except when I have to. I like the idea behind Red 13's mechanics, but it's just like not. I just like could not get into the headspace where I could like play him effectively.
So.
Okay,
Oh.
that rotten egg smell's gone. Must have gotten used to it. The way things are going, I'll be working for Shinra next.
See, it's too hot for Sadie pants.
I'm talking to myself.
I'm gonna have to turn on the air conditioning, or more so.
I was gonna say it's not on.
I probably just got real warm talking about Barry so much.
I mean, fair. So, what was this other M point you were in the middle of making?
Well, I mean, I was just curious if you had no choice but to rank Other M and Metroid Prime 3, like, you know, no opportunity to revisit them.
Mm-hmm.
You must choose.
Yeah.
What would you do?
Other M. See, I think one of the big differences I feel between us is like novelty in a game mechanics is huge for me. Like that's one of the biggest things I look for when out of new games is like, oh, this is doing something I've never seen a game do before, and that's cool and
that can have an impact on me too.
And so Corruption, you know, it's got the Wii aiming, but it's still basically the third iteration of a gameplay mechanic.
Sure. And like to this day, I think Other M is a fairly unique game.
Yeah, like it's got some like character action elements to it, which traditionally I don't like.
Right, but as much as it like looks like it's a 3D game, it kind of plays like a 2D game.
Yeah.
Which is kind of the way that you play it in a 3D space using a D-pad is like kind of awesome. Like it feels really good to play, I think.
Do I have like a map?
All
right. So, would you say the same? Or?
I would be torn. Like, my head tells me that if I were to like replay both games right now, I would probably still like Prime 3 the best.
Oh, MP up.
I kind of like how the materia representation is slightly larger here than in Rebirth, what I've been used to in Rebirth.
Oh, I do have a sus.
Yeah, Pally, mine looks a lot like that. Prime, a little bit better than Prime 3. Prime 3, a lot better than Prime 2.
I mean, you know, I would have to revisit 3 to really compare it to 2 properly, but
I would be adamant that 2 is much worse than any of them.
But did you say where you put Other M?
Definitely over Prime 2.
Oh, she's got a bunch of material.
Yeah, Prime 2 is like almost not good, I would say, Pally. Like, which is weird to say, but like I almost don't like Prime 2.
I think Mr. Do might have a point here. I don't know.
Book is not better than Prime 1. Not at all. Well, regardless, I am. There's zero chance. Zero chance I'm putting Prime 3 below Fall of the Foot Clan. I will not do that. I will not do that. So the ball is in your court to pass to the chat's court.
So you have put a lot of games above Fall of the Foot Clan, but have you ever really talked about it? Other than, you know, the hoot that is Splinter and his fun games.
They aren't though. They are a hoot, but they are fun. They're only a hoot because he thinks they're fun. That's the part that's a hoot.
Super quote. Yeah, power up that MUF.
Gotta power up that muff. You guys got a gun?
Wait, did you just come from any monster? So we meet again.
Hey, Zane.
Met Zane's dad. Both of the people, or not both of the people. I met more people than that, but.
Now you can.
But both of the community members that I have known for from here for a long time that I met, they are here.
How about that?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of Amber City need not worry about any additional complications. We are in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1.
What do we have here? Man, that's gotta be Avalanche. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I can do better.
Yuffie? Yo.
Who is this goober?
Mom.
There are multiple goobers who were in this that are not in Remake. Main Remake.
Wait. I missed the pronunciation of his name, and I'll never be able to guess what it is.
Oh, we just talked over it. It's like GGA.
I may be elite, but it's not like I've ever been to Midgar. What exactly is a W anyway?
Anyone who lives where you just came from. Think of it as a code name.
Uh-huh.
Very
Can't believe they sent a
subtle.
kid to do this job.
This kid could kick your ass.
Saying you're a fresh face is all.
Oh, don't worry. I know exactly what you're saying.
Give me a break, will ya?
And let you walk all over me? So why are they back yet?
Well, here we are. Ladies first.
Hey.
And when they do, we're gonna treat them to a feast. I can almost taste the pizza now, Jesse.
Shame, since you won't get
Sam just don't care. Oh, hey, look at those goobers. I know those goobers.
Yeah, look at those goobers. I'm pretty sure at least one of them is definitely dead. And I don't remember.
Who could say?
Hey, don't want you getting lost.
Hey, I'm hunting materia, man. I go.
I picked the wrong week to quit sniffing glue.
Hey, don't want you getting lost.
Can I get this materia now? Probably not.
Koopo Koopo.
Unless it's something here.
I mean, you can fully explore after you do stuff here.
Sure.
Let's get some pictures, boys. Now's not the time to talk about Fall of the Foot Clan, but I started thinking about it.
Okay.
It's not as good as Metro Prime 3.
Oh. How do I do anything?
Menu stuff can be weird in these games.
You know what game doesn't have menu problems?
DHB Digital's Fall of the Foot Clan.
That's right.
But it does have interface problems. It has,
unless you call Splitter's minigame a menu problem.
Kind of is. the weapons in these games, like the upgrade systems are a little.
Oh, let's check. How do you change?
Go back to the first materia and equipment. Maybe you don't. Can you go over?
No. Oh wait.
Oh.
Yuffie select. Okay.
Oh.
God Lord.
It's a little. So like in these games, like weapons tend to be like trade-offs and stuff. Like the weapon leveling up, powering up stuff is like kind of.
Oh right. I'm still learning ninjutsu from this.
Right. And you have to like do certain things so you couldn't use elemental ninjutsu with another weapon.
Right. That seems like a thing to learn.
But did you pay attention to the proficiency requirements?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. But in general, like weapons are kind of trade-offs anyway, so there's more goobers we don't know. This is like main Avalanche.
These two are Billy Bob and Paul.
Or part of it.
And that's Nayo.
Hi. My name is Yuffie, Materia Hunter and Elite Special Forces Operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to infiltrate Shinra HQ and steal their ultimate materia. To prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with. Members of Avalanche, with your full support, we got this.
Ready to rumble, huh?
You better believe it. So, did you guys meet Sonon yet? He was supposed to be here.
Yeah, he got in 3 days ago.
Voices are echoey.
Do I just need to raise this?
He does he?
You, got any bags?
Is that better?
As if. Ninjas always travel light. It's like a rule. But I did bring these, Wutai's famous Dachau beans. Eat up. And here you go.
Can you eat these things? Guess you do.
Sheesh, you ninjas are insane.
Do me a favor, Yuffie, and wait here for Sonon. I gotta head out. Your ID should be ready for pickup by now.
Then why don't I join ya?
Nah, I got this. Besides, you reek of trouble.
Are the voices less echoey now? Let me know if the game is too loud, though.
You must be tired from your trip. Why don't you get some rest?
With all the noise in this city, I'm freaking possible. How about you tell me where in the Shinra building they're keeping that materia instead? Don't hold out on me now. I know you know.
Actually, I kind of don't. At least, not an exact location. All I know is that Shinra, for most purposes, treats materia as a weapon. Which means the Advanced Weaponry Division probably deals with it. And since that's in the basement...
I see. So, Shinra hides its top secret materia in the basement. You won't have to wait much longer, my precious. I promise.
Just be careful, will you? Please? Oh yeah, you should introduce yourself to Billy Bob. He knows a thing or two about the Shinra building.
What is it with this, like, shirt that's, like, crossed, like, sideways and, like, buttoned crossways across your belt?
Oh, that's like... Oh, she's got 2 shirts on.
I mean, this is clearly some very Nomura clothing, I'd say.
Oh, the belt is really the finishing touch on there that takes it to Crazy Town.
Yeah. Oh, so I see they like loop
and then
up
you
and
snap.
button on itself.
Wow.
Like at first when you look at her, it's like this looks like a pretty normal-ish uniform, but then when you start looking at the details, it's like, what is this?
Do you think in the afterlife Nomura's gonna have to like try putting on every piece of clothing he's ever designed?
My teeth.
You're welcome. So the materia I'm looking for is in the Shinra building, right? And where is that exactly?
You can't not see it.
What did you just say?
Oh, didn't mean to offend you. Of course, you probably knew this already, but there's a whole other city built on the plate above us. Shinra building's right in the middle. You can't miss it.
Oh, that one. Why didn't you say so?
Now, if you want to get topside, you first got to get out of the slums. And for help with that, you should talk to Polk.
That is true. Those clothes do somewhat obscure the belt, which is strange for Nomura.
But they are belt involved.
Heavily belt involved. So you see less of the belt, but it's very belt.
I just want to make sure I have the plan down pat. You know, like how to get
Even Yuzi has a belt around her Moogle costume's neck.
If you had an ID, you'd normally just take the train up there. But with all the commotion going on, that's not really an option. Security's on high alert. If you ask me, your best bet is to sit tight and wait for things to settle down some.
Sit tight? But I want to go now.
Be my guest then. Go get killed.
Harsh.
I'm really curious how Avalanche got connected to Yuffie here.
I don't. I mean, just.
More talking.
Sonon's still not back? Must be in Wall Market then.
What's Wall Market?
Let's just say it's a place for people with mature tastes.
Mature tastes?
There's lots of different establishments. It's kinda hard to explain.
No, I think I get it. Like bars filled with smoke so thick you can't even see, and drinks so bitter you want to spit them right back out. Where everyone gets drunk and complains about how kids just don't understand the value of hard work. They'll be the death of society. Ugh, how can they not see that they're the ones destroying it? Wutai's got a place like that, where grown-ups drink their lives away. It's called the Happy Turtle.
Interesting. There's a Happy Turtle in Midgar as well.
Huh?
I don't know where exactly because I've never actually been, but I do see their flyers from time to time.
You do, huh?
It's true.
You're taking down Midgar.
You wouldn't know.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know.
turtle.
Come to think of it, there's a man who goes around putting up flyers for the bar. People call him Old Snapper, and he doesn't dress like your average Midgar male. Might be from Wutai.
I gotta find him. Man deserves some DeChow beans.
You know about the VR combat simulation module, right?
Huh? Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? It's that thing that stimulates modulation.
Hmm? Kinda. It's a machine that puts you in a virtual world where you can practice fighting all you want. There's even a
Doesn't sound like
version of
something I need.
it. Guy around the corner has one.
Uh-huh.
Hardly ever see technology that cutting edge down here. So what do you say? Want to try it?
I really don't have time to be playing around with some stimulator. But just to be polite, I guess I'll take it for a spin.
The guy's name is Chadley. He's over by the Neighborhood Watch.
Wow.
If you ever feel like some virtual training, I'm sure he'd be happy to help.
You look about ready to die of boredom. Want to play Fort Condor?
Fort Condor?
I should have known. It hasn't been out long, so there's no way you W's would have heard of it.
Yes I have. And what's more, I'm awesome at it. I'll whoop you so hard you'll wonder if you ever knew the rules.
For my benefit, then. Let me go over them.
Wasn't expecting this to happen so soon.
I like basically like did almost everything you could do before Condor before I even really got into the game.
Like right here.
Like, well, I think you like go to different people around town, but like I didn't even go to like the next like combat area until like I did like I think everything you could do in Fort Condor for the whole game. But I don't think we're gonna have that kind of time, but it's pretty fun. I like the music too. You see your weapon triangle up there.
Wait, arrows beat shield? That doesn't seem right.
Some's gotta beat it. Nonsense, Mr. J. Lynn wants to know if we're going to do. I am not budging on Prime 3 over Fall of the Foot Clan.
Say, criticize Turtles.
It's 30 frames per second.
Are you sure Prime 3 isn't?
Yes.
Okay.
It's 60. All the Prime games are 60.
How do I?
You have to set B to A every time. You have to swap A and B every time you start it. It's not in color. That's true, Lynn.
There's that Game Boy hate.
No, I like Pea Soup Game Boy. I made it. It's my phone feed. It's my phone
it's a
feed.
demerit somehow.
See,
then why is it a bad thing,
I
Cry?
have the 4 Game Boy colors.
Why is it a bad thing?
It's not, but I'm just trying to move things along.
So you're spouting lies is what it sounds like. False testimony. I want that comment stricken from the record.
It's Lynn's fault. Lynn is the devil whispering in my ear.
Well, I'm not budging, so it's your court.
We'll be Condor here. Get him.
Notice you have much ATB. I mean, the style of this is, especially of like the soldiers, is broadly meant to look like, you know, FF7 original graphics.
Kinda, sorta, yeah.
They got the blocky arms and everything. I mean, it's different, but that's what they're going. I mean, Cloud, I have an answer to that one, but I don't know if Drum would agree. I'm doubtful.
I know Try's answer. I don't even.
I mean, once Mario 64 gets introduced into this, we're gonna have trouble, I think.
There's a lot of things we're gonna have trouble with. Yeah.
Damn, Yuffie, how'd you do that? You totally kicked my ass.
You mean you didn't lose on purpose? Wow.
This guy has like zero style compared to any of the other guys.
Yeah.
I've kind of got better things to do.
Sure about that? Word is, if you beat the Grandmaster,
leg
you can
is
win some
stuck
serious cash.
up my pants
Materia,
leg.
too.
My shorts leg.
Materia?
That's right. But you should know, the hardcore competitors won't give you the time of day till you've proven yourself.
That's not true, Seffi.
Bring it
It's
on.
not true.
All this talking's giving me a headache. I'm gonna go do some recon.
I won't stop you. Just don't go too far, okay?
So talk about the gameplay of Follow the Footman.
You know, very simple and straightforward. I mean, you know, it's a platform, but in some respects, it's also what I have heard in more recent years referred to as a. Oh, hey, it's Kyrie.
Attention! For 3 gil, you can play Fort Condor against the lovely Kyrie.
3 gil.
Oh, and you know the drill. You want to play? You gotta fork over. What's your deal? And why are you dressed like a 5-year-old? That's just weird.
What are you talking about? This isn't weird. It's super cute.
Super cute?
More like super lame. Not as lame as Midgar.
Huh?
Just saying how much I was looking forward to playing Fort Condor. I could really use the training, you know?
Sure, I'll put you through your paces. But you do know it's gonna cost you, right? 1 match, 3 gil. Hey up.
I also don't actually hate The Legend of Zelda 1.
Sure.
I don't like hate Mega Man 2. I only slightly hate Mega Man 2.
hate? So you do hate Mega Man 2?
I mean, I hate a lot about it, but I also have, there's love there too. It's love-hate.
That's a lot of red.
What does Lynn agree with Kyrie about? Oh, that Yuffie's dressed like a 5-year-old.
Kind of just not playing units here.
Huh?
She's kind of just not playing any units here.
Yeah, the difficulty curve of the Fort Condor stuff in this is, I think, a lot gentler than Rebirth. And I'm not even sure how much like extra Fort Condor content. I think there is more Fort Condor content beyond what I've done, but it got pretty hard pretty fast. I did like the stuff to like do a major side quest, but not more than that.
Like a unit spawner?
Is that yours or his?
That's not mine.
Oh, well, that's not in. Well, there's definitely differences between it and this and Rebirth. Similar, but it's different. I enjoyed the Fort Condor stuff in this more than Rebirth, but there's some fun elements to the Rebirth stuff too. They seem to have worked you into a little bit of a corner.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think. I don't. Does that thing do range? Because, like, flying enemies, like only certain units can hit flying.
Oh yeah, it shows there.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, Fall of the Foot Clan, it is what I have heard people call in more recent years a single plane brawl. Where, like, stuff like Russian Attack and Ninja Warriors, where, you know, you don't have, like, it's totally side-scrolling, no, like, up and down.
Well, that gun doesn't shoot the air? What?
That seems a little silly. Could you choose a shoot the air gun in your loadout?
I didn't think I had any other blue ones.
Yeah, where, you know, the game is like mostly moving forward and it's all about like, there's not much to it, but it's all about just like hitting the B button at the right time to just get rid of the enemy either really quickly, like in Russian Attack, or
Russian Attack, great game.
Or more of a brawler. Wait, you?
What can I say?
How did you win?
Talent trumps all.
I won sudden death.
Whatever.
Oh.
You still owe me for my time. It's got to be worth 7 gil at least.
I don't think sudden death was an option in.
Oh, it just kept going?
Yeah. Well, no, I think it just like if you didn't beat the tower at the end of it in Rebirth, then you lost.
Searching for candidates.
Wow.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. She seems relatively agile and has substantial muscle mass for her stature. An acceptable candidate.
Hey, you want to tell me what you're mumbling about?
Cloud.
My apologies. My name is Chadley. Would you be
What are
interested
you
in helping me with my research?
I'm Yuffie.
People
Nice
in the
to
chat
meet
will
you.
know.
So,
Who played
what are you
Reaper.
researching?
He probably did this in Remake as well, but I don't remember. Like 50% of the time, like he starts every interaction with just Cloud! Exclamation point.
Very well.
Cloud!
Rumble.
How do you say this summon's name?
Ramu?
Ramu?
Yeah.
Okay. How have you always said it that way?
As far as I know.
I said Rama. For a lot, up until 14. 14 was the first game to say it out loud. As far as I know. That's like it was in someone's side group or something. Oh, you can't use items in battle sim. However, I think 15 said
What a
Rama.
shame. It was a close match. However, I did manage to obtain some invaluable data. Analyze and learn from your mistakes so that you can claim victory next time. Can I assume you're ready to do battle with a virtual summon?
City said Thunduga. I mean, actually, God Dragon, I don't know what they call Rama or Ramu in Japan, because the first English translation was Indra in 4. The original version of 4 calls him Indra. Does she? No, I don't think she has. She has an ability in Rebirth that you can use even when she's like incapacitated, like flying through the air or stunned or something.
Alright, I'm starting to get my remake legs back under me a little bit here.
But I don't think you're ready for Ramu.
Probably not.
Analyze and learn from your mistakes so that you can claim victory. I mean, each sector this will be done before the day.
Hello!
Hello.
Hey, Angela. Oh, there's that trait. See, my struggle here with Foot Clan and corruption is that, like, Foot Clan is a very simple game.
Pick up and play, can't deny. Other than pick up, swap A and B, and play. There's a little stumbling block there.
Sure. But...
Okay, everyone, listen up. Time for Stamp, the loyal little helper.
Stamp!
Bow wow. I'm
Bow
Stamp,
wow wow.
the good
Bow
boy
wow
who
wow.
never stops helping. Captain's
Bow
given
wow
me
wow.
a very
Bow
important
wow wow.
mission to buy bread for tonight's dinner. So with his super duper nose, Stamp went into town to sniff out a bakery. He went a sniff sniff here and a sniff sniff there. Even finding milk, sausage, and cake didn't distract him.
Bow wow wow. Bow
Using
wow
his trusty
wow.
nose, Stamp was able to find the best,
part of
most
the song I
yummiest bakery in the whole city.
Didn't know there
And
was
from
a
that
song.
bakery,
Oh,
he
there's a
picked out
song.
the best, most yummiest smelling loaf of bread. Thinking about how pleased the captain would be, Stamp went trotting back to base, wagging his tail and singing a happy song. But on the road home, he came across a Moogle crying all by himself. What's wrong? Stamp asked the forlorn little fellow. I'm so hungry, I haven't eaten in ages, Koopo. The Moogle sniffled. Never fear, Stamp's here, and I know just how to help. So Stamp gave the crying Moogle his loaf of bread. Thank you, Koopo, the Moogle exclaimed, his palm bouncing excitedly.
That could be me.
Then Stamp waved goodbye and returned to base. When he got there, he went straight to the captain and told him what had happened. The captain was very proud of Stamp. Helping that Moogle was the right thing to do. Who's a good boy? The captain laughed as he gave Stamp a good scratch behind the ears. And Stamp let out a happy bark, for he knew that he was the good boy. That's all for today. Did everyone enjoy that?
He's like, ooh, that's me. It's me. I'm the good boy.
I did.
You did.
Word.
I feel like, I mean, that one is probably not the most exciting, but I feel like blue materia is the materia I am most excited to find. Because it's relatively uncommon, and some of them can be real good. Like, you know, the magnified materia, which does it to all targets, or the elemental materia that adds it to your attacks. Not as useful for Yuffie, but like I'm all about the elemental materia on Tifa, let me tell you.
Sure. Anyway, as I was saying, like, Fall of the Foot Clan is a game I could pick up on a whim on any day and have a good time.
Sure, I mean there's value in that.
And corruption, like, I could, like, stand back and squint and say, like, yeah, that is objectively a better game than Fall of the Foot Clan. Am I ever going to play corruption again?
I'd like to. If it gets a new version, like, I mean, let me tell you, the Switch version of Prime 1 is incredible. One of the best remasters ever made. Excellent remaster.
I hear good things about it.
It's great. It's great. And if they do a version like that for Corruption, I bet I'll love it. I would 100%. I would even replay Echoes if they do that. Even replay that one. And I'll probably be like, it's not that bad. And I bet if I played a new Switch version of Prime 3, I'd be like, yeah, it's still real good. At the time I played Prime 3, yeah, look at that guy. Happy Turtle.
Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the Happy Turtle. Ho-ho! Greetings, Softshell. So, how many of those flyers did you find?
What?
Ahem! Collect just 6 flyers for the Happy Turtle, and a one-of-a-kind prize could be yours. Ring any bells?
Nope.
Well then, allow me to explain. The Happy Turtle's running a contest. And the rules are simple. All you have to do is collect 6 of our fabulous flyers from around Sector 7, and you'll earn yourself a prize sure to delight even the dourest Diamondback. Sadly, a handful of locals have taken to acting like...
Do you have
stick-pots
sufficient
toward
weapons
anything
and
Wutai
items?
since the bombing. Some have even gone so far as to tear down my poor posters. Little wonder nobody's won yet.
Bummer.
Which leaves me in a pretty predicament. But hey, my pain might be your gain. By collecting just a handful of flyers, you could be the first, and at this rate, the only winner of the most testimonious contest in Midgard's history. This here's a sample of one of our ads.
Word I do not know.
Isn't it? Now it's up to you to find all 6. Leave no shell unturned, no pond unplumbed.
That prize is as good as mine.
Ah, since you're here, you wouldn't happen to have any Condor coins on you, would you? This job may keep a shell over my head, but my real passion's coin collecting. I'd gladly part with some oddities and commodities in exchange for those little beauts.
Sonon's gotta be back by now.
We need to look up Tetsu Darius.
So yeah, like in theory, would I like to play Corruption again someday? Sure.
Man, I seriously don't get how I could have lost.
But it's in practice, in real life, it is a game I hardly remember that I will probably never play again. And you want to tell me it's better than a game I delight in popping in on a whim.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, Tetsu Denarius means resembling or pertaining to the shell of a tortoise.
Yeah.
It does not have to be up to Xavier. It can be up to you, chat.
That's true. I'm going to go with my heart here.
Okay.
And say, I think Fall of the Foot Clan is a better game. And of course, the Twitch app isn't working. Why would it ever work? Let me close it and reopen it.
Turtle, lertle. It's Tetsu Denarius. Turtle. Yeah. Turtle, lertle. It's still Tetsu Denarius. Turtle. Yeah.
All right, chat. You should have a poll at the top of the chat window there. You can click on and vote for what you think is the best game.
Do not vote the Tetsu Denarius way.
I mean, I think even Try was swept up in Turtle Mania just now.
Someone's been expecting you. What took you?
Wait, the poll didn't happen?
About that.
All right, could a mod make the poll for me?
Anyway, it's nice to meet you. I'm Sonan Kusakabe. I was lucky enough to learn how to fight from good...
Yeah, I don't want to talk about him. Let's talk about something else, like how you've adjusted to life here, indulging in adult pastimes. Which I guess means drinking yourself stupid. Last thing I
could
need
you
is
check
my partner
that
stinking like an
poll?
over-the-hill has-been.
Check what? How they say it doesn't exist?
At the top of the...
Oh,
there's
Tetsu Denarius. I feel like you're trying to lead people on with the title of this poll. Turtle alert.
Okay, that's clear.
Hey! Comes cheating!
I didn't do it.
That's cheating! Wait, you didn't make that?
No!
Who made it?
I don't know. A mod. I asked a mod to make a poll because the command didn't work.
I don't see any way to vote for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Fall of the Foot Clan here. I do not know if this turtle alert.
I mean, I agree. This poll seems inaccurate and unfair, and it shouldn't count. I say as Metroid Prime 3 takes the lead here.
I mean, if Turtle Alert doesn't win, why would Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Fall of the Foot Clan win?
Because it's got 4 Erdles, not just 3.
Wow. I think this people are voting in this poll for the giggles.
Seriously, though, I do think the intent of this poll is clear.
I think the intent of this poll is clearly biased.
If there's a tie, we don't know what happens.
Speaking of drinking, you been to the Happy Turtle? If you're part of Operation Down in One, I take it back. I am there next time you go. Don't worry, I can do adult stuff just fine.
Well, I don't even know where to begin with all of that. But I do know I haven't heard of Operation Down in One. At any rate, I'm looking forward to working with you, boss.
Boss? As in me?
Well, I've got a few years on you, I'll admit. But
I
out
heard
of us
ninja.
two, we've done this longer.
I want to know what the hell that is.
I guess I have. Boss, huh? I could get used to that. Beats being stuck on the bottom rung, that's for sure.
After we get the materia, we can celebrate your promotion at the Happy Turtle.
Yeah. Stupid bird.
Says the merchandise is good to go. Handoffs at a depot and municipal storage.
Okay. Yuffie, Sonan, you mind coming along?
Not at all.
Friendlier, maybe.
Really get to know the enemy.
That's kind of outdated at this
Passing through a
point.
rough part of town, so you'll want to go prepared. I'll leave you to get ready. Hit me up outside when you're done, okay?
Be right
Oh,
there.
Easter.
Yeah. Well, Lynn.
I think I might have left permissions on for Lynn.
Lynn says,
Easter.
as an unbiased. Oops. Lynn said,
Lynn said,
why is it doing the biggie thing? And I'm just trying to scroll.
the biggie thing.
The biggie thing. Lynn says,
Yes.
Scrolling is hard.
Space!
Lynn says, as an unbiased third party, I say this poll is legally invalid.
All right. Well, Bailiff Lynn has spoken, and it looks like it's going to be a tie anyway.
Oh, I just noticed that on the top screen we've still got the photo of Barry on the escalator behind Corey.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that.
Chadley, what are these ones?
What is what?
The ones on the map. So I just screen right
finally made it down to the Undercity?
Great work, Johnny. Just great. Where are you gonna find enough money at this short notice? Ah, don't freaking scare me like that. I'm highly strung. You trying to kill me? Huh? Who the hell are you?
Who am I? Someone who doesn't spend all day muttering to themselves in the shadows. Like some kind of Shinra spy.
Say what? Me? Nuh-uh. I was just, you know, thinking about stuff. Huh?
Oh, Johnny.
Yeah, like how to bag that sweet, sweet Fort Condor prize money. It's my ticket out of here.
So you're after the Grandmaster too? Sorry to burst your bubble, Mr. Shadow Lurker, but I'll be the one taking home those spoils of war.
Well, over my dead body, you will. My life's on the line here. I deserve to eat. I deserve to live.
Oh, here we go. Jury time.
All right. The really real poll is up.
Really real poll.
Please vote seriously and for turtles.
Please vote for Prime. You know it is better.
Okay, so those little ones are for Condor people, and in the interest of time, I'm probably not going to play much more of that. Or do I need to progress? Try.
Huh?
Do I need to play Fort Condor to progress?
No.
Or...
No, it's totally optional.
Okay. All right, Jesse.
Enough already, Shinra. I get it. Where are they? They should have been here by now.
Waiting for someone? Ooh, you got stood up. As if. Wait, who are you?
Don't mean to be rude or anything, kid, but do you mind? I'm not exactly in the mood.
Not that I'm surprised after what went down yesterday.
Enchilada said he might have another fart clip for me. He was showing.
Excuse me?
So he was helping me with some Final Fantasy 14 stuff over the weekend. And he was talking about this lady that streams Final Fantasy games, and people can, you know, redeem alerts like on our stream. I know you probably wouldn't think it was funny, but I could not stop laughing at this clip. Titus on the ground. Come on now. How do you... Okay. Titus is fell on the ground. I thought it was very funny. There's another one of Squall like tossing and turning on the bed, and then like it's doing this like slow fade out to this like flashback, and like when the fade out is almost done, it just goes.
Safi, I promise you there will never be fart alerts on this channel.
Okay, streets are kind of a maze, so stay close.
So now
Io, where we headed?
To pick up your IDs. There's no way to get topside without him.
But I thought TJ was getting our high Ds. What happened with that?
Super cool.
He is,
You
but
have to stop
those are
saying
different.
Lord Hood,
It takes
lady.
more than one ID, or even two, to survive in this town. Don't forget, Midgar was built by Shinra for Shinra.
Those tyrants!
The claws away, boss. At least while we're in Shinra territory. Whoa.
So Yuffie, what do you think of the Undercity?
Way too crowded. I can't stand it. Ugh, and the stench. How can anyone live here?
I agree with you about the smell, but you get used to it quick enough.
And the crowds stop bothering you eventually. The place can grow on you if you give it a chance.
Wait a second. Are you actually saying you like it here? I thought you hated it.
Midgar isn't the enemy. Shinra is. I know W's don't really see the distinction, but we do.
Then what was that stuff on the news? About a reactor blowing up and all. No way, that was an accident.
Oh, my
It had to
freaking
be
ears!
avalanche.
Shh. Sorry. What's
Oh.
up? Those guys there?
I guess
from
did the
Splinter
poll
Cell?
expire?
Looks like it.
They used to be
Metroid Prime 3. See,
left
people
after a
did not
policy
vote seriously when it was Turtle Lurtle Lurtle Lurtle.
Wow, look who it is. Loving your work. So how many reactors is that now?
Important cutscene, by the way.
Where's Cloud?
We lost him.
You what?
He will be okay though, right?
Well,
This court finds in favor of Metroid Prime 3, Corruption. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Fall of the Foot Clan is hereby found guilty of being boss.
Harsh but true.
I guess he will.
Now, can we talk about President Shithead? Spouting all that crap about us? That lying son of a bitch? Working for Wutai, Avalanche ain't nobody.
Barrett!
No.
Speaking of sons of bitches, I heard that Wall Market's very own Don Corneo has his stooges out looking for you.
Huh?
Is that so? Don't got time for no low-level mobsters. We got Shinra in our sights. Tifa, you and I both know this is far from over, right? Might as well get some rest while we still can.
Right. You know what? I think I am gonna look into this.
Good luck out there.
They're the ones who blew up the reactors.
Cool. Should we say hi?
No, better not. After what they've done, you gotta assume Shinra's on their tail. Should keep our distance.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
You might have been distracted, but Nio called them the Splinter Cell.
Yuffie's team or
Barrett's team is the Splinter Cell.
They couldn't care less about collateral damage, long as Shinra goes down.
So what's wrong with that? Sounds good to me.
We're not out to blow Midgar up or tear it down. We want to save it from Shinra. Look around. 9 out of 10 of the people living here are innocent bystanders. We can't level their home to take down one company.
Well, that company almost leveled our home, and they've got to learn their lesson.
Yeah, I get that.
Gotta admit, I'm surprised you agreed to work with us.
We're just doing what we think is necessary to build a brighter future. That's all there is to it.
In other words, you're working with us so we don't work with your old buddies, knowing what would happen if we did.
Can we table this for later, maybe? Not sure now's the best time for heavy topics.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. Consider it tabled.
So, what exactly does this ultimate materia do? I'm guessing you have big plans for it?
Like after we steal it? Well, the more materia you have, the stronger you are, right? So once we've got the ultimate materia, we'll be stronger than anyone.
I guess you will.
It's gonna be awesome!
We're sneaking into Shinra HQ and snatching their most prized possession from under their noses. Not only will we deal a massive blow to their morale, but we'll prove to them that while Wu-Tai might be down, we're not out. That the gist of it, boss?
Sure is!
I'm starting to wonder if anyone knows Yuffie is here.
See that one? Well, hello there, hot stuff. How'd you like a shot at the big time? With those looks, I guarantee you're golden. So what do you say? Ready to be queen of the Undercity?
Hey! What am I? Chopped liver?
Kid doesn't need to hear this.
You'll be a good girl and cover your ears, okay?
You'd be living and working in the most luxurious residence in all
You
of
want me to
Walmart.
be one of Corneo's brides, is that it? Which makes you a person of influence, right?
Oh, so you know your stuff. But I'd say I'm more of a helping hand. So why don't you help me help you?
Let's get going.
What are you doing? Get your hands off me! Ugh.
Now don't go playing hard.
Know any kids who can do that? No, you don't, because I'm an adult. Also, I'm pretty hot stuff myself, thank you very much.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, little girl. Wow, if you want to pull up a seat at the grown-ups table, be my guest.
Looks like you've gone maverick.
What?
The crazy and let him go.
Wanting to hit R2 to do anything but what it actually does. So how do I use what's the quest?
What's
Need some backup!
No! You call?
I'm just curious because that sounds like maybe like a beta version of like the synergy stuff in Rebirth, which is I don't really care for. It's like not super critical either. I have not seen an Advocate update. What's new? That's something I should probably pay more attention to than I do. Oh, L2 is synergy.
I'm on it.
L2.
I did 4 times.
Just wanted to send a donation just for Drum being a good sport and putting up with our shenanigans, and also code for Donkey Kong Country vs DK94. Let's see how this will work.
Ooh, that would
It's unlikely to come up, but it could happen right now.
Oh, so yeah, we can't choose what will happen, but donations of a certain amount can trigger court if requested.
Of course I can't. Of course I can't.
By the way, you're not paused.
That's right.
You're not really paused. Hey, Sohan's dead.
You goober.
I think this is a happy.
Hold it!
Yeah.
Yeah.
The court will now hear the case of Bastion versus Bionic Commando. Elite Forces.
Bastion.
Yeah, Bastion.
I mean,
that's an easy one.
I mean, yeah, it is Bastion, but I feel like I don't remember a lot about Bastion. I mean, I remember a lot of the songs.
This court finds in favor of Bastion. Elite Forces has been found guilty of being worse.
Wow, you put that one to bed fast.
I mean, you said it was Bastion. I agree.
I mean, that was more of a Bastion, but I mean, that is the answer. Bionic Commando Elite Forces isn't that good, but sometimes this Bastion's overrated to the extreme. I do think it is maybe a little overrated, but it's good. It's real good. It's real good. But I think a lot of people may have resonated with it more than I did.
Bastion is like one of the first games that was like, oh, this is made by people who like grew up playing games and had like all of the frustrations that I had with like games always doing this certain things wrong. And now people who've lived through that as well are making games and they know how to do it right.
I mean, Bastion was definitely one of those. It wasn't like super on the front end of. It wasn't super on the front end of like the download game era, but it was one of the early-ish ones to make a big splash, I would say. Especially because I think it was exclusive to 360 for a little bit, so that was like kind of a big deal.
Eat those words, you smug piece of shit. Boss, you're not gonna believe this. The hottie of the century just fell right into our lap. She did? Goods under the hood, junk in the trunk, and down for a bumpy ride.
Sorry, ladies, but after careful consideration, we decided to go with a more qualified applicant.
Let's go.
See you around.
Okay. So who were those creeps anyway?
Don Corneo's talent scouts. They'll say and do just about anything to get unsuspecting girls back to the Don's mansion.
I thought it looked seedy. Guess you'd have to be a scumbag to build a place like that.
Oh, and how do you know what it looks like?
I saw it.
By the way, if you want to use spells multiple times when you're doing that, it's really tiny, but you can hold the L1 button after you select it. Then see.
Oh yeah, I remember missing that for a long time in Remake. Thank you, Zeffy.
Court. Need to get that bad taste out of my mouth.
Oh!
Wow.
Well, we're here. Now we just have to wait.
You know, you could initiate court try.
Not sure.
Oh, I can? How?
We used to have someone
the
who could
court
make fake
command.
IDs in-house,
In
but
chat.
they went off with the Splinter Cell. We've never dealt with this particular vendor before.
Hold it!
Hey, that guy.
What's up with that?
That's what
The
happens
court
if you
will now
don't
hear
make
the case of Gyromite versus Super Mario Brothers.
Oh.
Owen Drome would say.
Only try would not say.
Let's watch the cutscene.
Yeah. That's my hat.
They're gonna scan for those things on the train, so make sure to keep them on you.
Thank you.
I did, Lynn.
Hey, hold up.
Okay.
Try it.
Pause it real quick.
You'll love it.
He did like a light version of it, but I tried to see if I could like find a term for this, like on TV tropes or something like that. This guy just did it. I'm not sure if you were paying full attention, but like I've seen it multiple times in Rebirth, and like I'm pretty sure I've seen it in things that aren't Nomura related games. But But there's this like trope that you see where like a dude, almost always a dude, like sort of stoically walks away from the camera and is like walking away from the characters, and you know the characters say, you know, one last, you know, thank you or something to them, and they just like as they're walking away, they just do this with their hand, and they don't say anything. You know what I'm talking about? Like he just did it.
Sure.
He just did. Like is there a term for this trope, people? I need to know, because like I was really surprised. Like usually like I can somewhat find the terms for something that I've observed to like search and eventually find it on TV tropes, and I couldn't find this. You know what I'm talking about though? You know what I'm talking about?
I do, but is that a trope or is that just like
or is that just Nomura? Maybe that's Nomura.
Was that just waving goodbye?
No, it's just like this thing where they're just like, they don't say anything, that like they're not, there's no like, it's just sort of a dismissive sort of.
You do like a little, as you're walking away.
Yeah, but it's not that. I mean, it's kind of like a dismissive, like kind of hand wave. I see all the time in these games.
Foreigners and their weak jaws.
We should probably head back and wait for Gigia.
Who?
Enjoy your material while you still can, Shinra, cause we're coming.
Not yet, boss.
Huh?
With things the way they are, we can't just go strolling up to the front gates. We're gonna need Avalanche to help us bypass security before we can do anything.
Aww.
GGA. What a name. So Gyromite, I gotta say, at least the way that you had me and Lynn play.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lynn has played both games.
Real fun. Oh, see, Drum is going to be contrarian just to get Lynn in on this.
Lynn doesn't need us to be contrarian to come in.
Wait, is that so?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we have to disagree.
I mean, her opinion won't ultimately decide things unless we disagree.
Well, okay.
But her opinion is welcome.
Sure. Did I show you someone sent me a link. I can't remember if I sent it to you or if you knew about it.
Lynn, I made a custom program so you and Try could play together and pretend to be Rob the Robot, and you don't remember the game.
Did I send you a video? Or maybe you already knew about it. At GDQ, there was a guy playing it with his dog.
Oh yeah.
It was pretty impressive. But yeah, I mean, it's, without that context, it's a pretty throwaway game. Good music though.
Pardon me.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know if I really tried to play it without that, but like, it's also like hard to fail, isn't it? Like,
no.
If you don't have like that, like, you know, the obtuseness between you and the input.
I mean, if you play it without Rob or a Rob-like hindrance, it is far easier, sure.
Decades ago. It wasn't decades.
I mean, first, let's talk about the main character of Gyromite, Professor Hector.
I didn't notice it was Hector.
It's a great name. And player 2 Professor Vector. Even better.
I didn't know that there were 2 professors. Did not know this.
You knew back then, but that was decades ago.
You remember how people used to talk about finding the heavy Gyromite so you could play Famicom cards?
Mm-hmm.
What? Huh, what's this about?
One moment, Lynn.
Change of plans. Go to the pillar. We'll explain there. Hurry. Gigia.
Change of plans?
The S7 pillar?
Otherwise known as the roof of the slums. Follow me, guys.
Why does he need us to hurry? I don't like the sound of this.
Well, if you ask me, it's high time things picked up around here.
You like living in the fast lane, huh?
Yeah, I'm not your garden variety Wu-Taian. I'm a rare bloom.
More like a mutant.
Ooh, I'm so glad to use that.
The setup, Lynn, was we had this setup where like one person couldn't see the game screen and one person couldn't see the command screen, and
almost there.
No, you both could see the command screen.
Okay.
And each, like, there was a command for raise and lower red pillar, raise and lower blue pillar. Like, so 4 commands total.
Hey, I'm talking.
And they all were labeled with a command of varying difficulty, so it could be like,
You two.
I forget what actual examples there were.
And I forget, like, it was something like you would have to say, like,
and
blueberry down or something like that.
Yeah.
Like, you had to, there was a gap in translating the commands that, like, they, like, changed every, like, I don't know, 30, 60 seconds or something.
Yeah.
And you had to translate commands into button prompts. And I forget if we, like, took turns controlling and
I think like every 5 levels or something, you guys swapped who was Rob and who was Professor Hector.
Yeah.
But it would be like, you know, Try would say blueberry down, and you'd have to look at the command screen to like find what blueberry down meant. And it might mean like raise the red pillar.
Right.
So you couldn't be like, oh, blue down.
Blue, yeah. Blueberry.
I'll head back and tell the others what happened.
That way. Boss, we might not be back for a while. Best to stock up before leaving.
Wait, I mean, you that.
Yeah, that's that guy.
Why, hello there. Forgive me for saying, but you remind me of a dear friend of mine. Perhaps you've met him.
I don't know. Is he Shinra too?
Perhaps. My name is Roche, by the way. Ordinarily, your ill-concealed hostility and exotic wardrobe would give me pause. But not today, for I am here on business of a personal nature. Looking for my aforementioned friend.
What's his name?
Oh, I only wish I knew. But I can tell you that he has a real need for speed, as they say. And while he boasts a very large sword, his first love is plainly his mount.
Yeah, he sounds great. Say, is that Fort Condor I see over there? You play?
I'm always ready for a round of Fort Condor. Though, I suspect a delicate flower like you would wither if exposed to my scorching passion for the game.
I don't think he has a scorching passion for anything but cloud and bikes. Yeah, I mean, it was a delay / likelihood to mess up.
Yeah. Possibility for command misinterpretations.
Surprisingly good music in Gyromite.
Oh, great music in Gyromite.
Long loop, too. Real, like for a black box NES game, super long loop. Or for NES game in general, pretty long loop.
And there's mode B where Professor Hector or Vector is sleepwalking. So you're just controlling Rob. And you gotta raise the pillars up and down to guide him through the end
I
of the
thought that's
stage.
what we played, or I may have conflated that with that's what the dog was played.
You often confuse your life with that of a dog.
What's what I saw most, the mode I saw most recently being played. Like, I can see where you're going.
Vaguely.
I see where you're going with that comparison.
Like if there was a lemming and it only walked forward, sure.
Lemming.
Lemming, yeah.
Do you have any idea what Chicha actually did?
Whatever it was, I did it for us.
Now I feel bad.
No time for that, boss.
Right.
But in short, Gyromite surprised me. But it ain't no Super Mario. I mean, Super Mario Brothers is just an unbelievably good game. You know, I know it's, you know, not supposed to be about landmark games or nothing, but I mean, that game I can pick up and play anytime, a lot more than I can pick up and play anytime. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Fallen Foot Clan. It's like it's one of my go-tos. It is maybe my most go-to of like any, just like pop in and play this real quick.
I would believe that of you.
Yeah, it is maybe my most go-to. So I mean, Gyromite, shockingly good game. Didn't expect it to be as appealing as it is, but it ain't no Super Mario.
Well, I guess my question is, does Lynn want to weigh in? Since this is the first, maybe?
Oh, I mean...
That she's been able to?
Is it the first that she's been able to?
I think there might have been one other.
I don't know if we have the system ready, or we just immediately agree.
Yeah.
If you're looking to have equipment custom made or broken down,
oh, that's right.
Shop will serve you well.
Ah, that's right. How much Gyromite did you play back in the day?
A fair bit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
With Rob or without Rob?
Without Rob. We didn't have Rob for a long time.
How'd you have Gyromite?
I don't know.
Like, I guess you could, I mean, Gyromite's common and cheap, so you could probably buy it without Rob. And Rob is not common or cheap.
Like the thing you put the controller in, and then you got the two big button disc things that you drop the gyros on. That I used as foot pedals when I played by myself.
So, wait, what was this thing?
You look up a picture of the Rob controller holder.
So you had the Rob controller holder, but not Rob.
I think we had Rob, but D batteries were in short supply, or C or whatever it used.
Man, is anything made? Is anything made for C or D batteries anymore?
Probably, but it's a bad idea.
Is it this?
Yeah. So the blue and the red part would be like the pedal that I would.
Did you use them with your foot?
Yeah.
Hmm. It's so funny, like, how much everyone is...
Objection!
Oh!
Take that!
All right, I think Len has a verdict here.
Now! How about later? I'm not stupid.
The pressure's on now, Len.
Oh, talk about fast. Is he one of us?
We don't have time to get into that, boss. You can ask him yourself once he's safe.
There you go.
All right.
And it's not just nostalgia, it's a freaking amazing game.
Just
But Gyromite is cute and clever, I agree.
Lynn, I appreciate you sparing me to have to rule against Gyromite, which I probably would have.
Oh, so Lynn can just jump in if she wants.
Yeah. We're all equal.
Oh, okay. I wasn't clear that you had not officially said Gyromite.
Can we try to close the court
Oh
case?
no, how do I do it? How do I do it?
You can use the case command if you need a reminder on which one is the plaintiff.
Case.
Okay, so you want to do P for Gyromite winning, and D would be Mario winning. Or Link can do it too, yeah.
Link do it. I do not trust myself with this.
This court finds in favor of Super Mario Bros. Gyromite is hereby found guilty of being worst.
Sometimes it hurts to hear it, you know?
I don't believe that of you now.
I'm trying to be consoling here.
Oh look, a bot.
Oh.
Speaking of NES accessories.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Fuck you, asshole.
I noticed you let your ATVs just kind of sit.
I was enjoying Terminator.
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service.
Banning bots, eh? Thank you, chat, for your first-class customer service. In service of our stream.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Oh, I didn't know you just had a cheese command.
That's new.
Is that a Lin exclusive?
That's a Lin request, Lin exclusive.
I had some cheese curds in Wisconsin, let me tell you. More than once.
Sorry.
Damn it. We should radio the other squads.
Aha! Been looking for you.
The hell?
Man, I hate these guys.
Am I on fire already? It doesn't look like fire.
No, you like fires is the first one that is on the menu, but it's you see the little fire icon on there now.
Oh yeah.
It's non-elemental magic at first.
Oh. Okay.
I know how this goes. If we want to get to TJ, we gotta shut that down. Okay, off switch. Show yourself.
GG.
Porch kid. I forgot about that.
Porch Kid?
With the what was that from? Where Porch Kid had cheese?
Porch Kid?
Yeah.
Who's Porch Kid?
I don't remember. It sounds so familiar.
Porch Kid had cheese is a thing.
He had like a big hunk of cheese.
It's making me think of the Corn Kid from a few years ago.
Oh, that's right, Mr. Dude's neighbor.
Oh, what was this about?
His neighbor was on his porch eating a big hunk of cheese.
Just like a kid. Just like what kind of cheese are we talking about? Like a cheese wheel?
As Mr. Dude.
What was this? Was it like a big cheese wheel? A block of cheese? I mean, that's living.
It is?
That's living. This is like your current neighbor? Like, how long ago was this?
Get your butt over here.
Got it. Damn it.
heroine triumphs again.
I do not really remember the story of the cheese porch kid. Well, this was last year. Actually, 2 different times.
Oh.
Wow.
I have some memory of prayer being good.
This makes me think of a not so much friend, I would say, but person from my friend group in high school. Just like one day, for some reason, he just had a jar of peanut butter and he was just eating out of it just all day. A jar of peanut butter. Just had a spoon and he was just working on it. Don't know why. Oh, the recent time was string cheese. So the block of cheese was a one-time instance. The block was like the size of a small loaf of bread. I mean, maybe his parents weren't home and he's not allowed to use knives. And he's like, well, I want some cheese.
You know? I remember as a kid, sometimes I just want some cheese.
Yeah.
My mom often had a block of cheddar in the fridge, and she had this little like string thing with a little roller on it that you would like cut slices
Oh yeah,
off.
it's like the really thin wire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which way was it going?
I remember, like, you know, back when you were a kid, you know, they're trying to tell you that cheese is good for your teeth or something like that. Or for your bones, I don't know. Cheese is good for something.
What?
I don't know. Cheese is good for something.
I mean, it tastes good.
Yeah, it's good for your bones. I don't know if that's just a kid thing. It's probably bad for adults.
I mean, my understanding is the whole Got Milk campaign is more advertising than fact.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
true.
It does taste good. I'm sure the cheese curds I had in Wisconsin were not like good for me, but they were good for something. That was my taste buds.
A tough defeat. Distracting stream format.
A little hard to figure out your way, huh?
I'm already not sure which way I was facing when the battle ends, and then
Out of curiosity, go to the settings menu. Well. Sometimes there's a little pause before you can get. Okay.
System?
Yeah. Go gameplay, I guess. Let's see. Is there? Oh, well, I guess it's the mini map. Just no. I mean, Sandy, you just farted on me. You just farted on me again. Did you hear it?
Yeah, I did. Couldn't tell who did it, but I heard it.
It was definitely Sandy. I don't know if I would say dynamic. I mean, I think dynamic means like it spins depending on which way you're running. I prefer static mini-maps. I want north to be up top and fixed.
I like dynamic.
Well, anyway, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has a setting where instead of that like Skyrim-esque thing at the top that you can use a mini-map instead, and I much prefer that.
Oh yeah,
Prefer the mini-map.
That would be much better.
I mean, I think
like in Skyrim, I like this kind of thing, but this is not a wander in that direction kind of game.
I mean, Rebirth is to an extent, but I still think the minimap just works way better. What is it, the minimap is? Are you talking about? Oh, or is it a clicky stick or a shoulder button? Yes, that's way better.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. This is familiar now. I remember this now. Being able to. I remember being able to do it somehow. Oh no, a Master System kit. I don't know about you, Mr. Dude, but I feel like I've been seeing Master System games in stores and conventions that didn't previously have lots of Master System games. Like, there was a lot of Master System in Milwaukee. There was a lot of Master System last time I went to Video Game World.
Hey, do you think Niall's alright?
She's local, remember? She'll be fine.
There was,
You know, she's actually pretty cool. I feel bad saying this, but after what happened back home, I just kinda assumed no one in Avalanche could be trusted. Like, they were all the same as the ones I fought.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But it looks like Avalanche has changed a lot.
Avalanche fought Wutai at some point?
Apparently.
I don't remember this being part of the backstory here.
Come on.
You guys just don't know when to quit.
Well, of course, you're about a lot of Master System games, but of course it is, sure. I've been seeing more Master System stuff just kind of coming out of the woodwork here.
Enjoy your freedom while you can, Gigi!
Before Crisis thing? Or Crisis Core? I actually just got Crisis Core Reunion or whatever it's called because I discovered that the American, or just in general, like the PS5 physical is becoming uncommon. I ended up getting a European PS5 physical because it was like $20 less than the American one. Oh yeah, that Turks game. Didn't they bring that to something else more recently? Or is it just did the Ever Crisis incorporate some element of it? Like every time I see that Ever Crisis game, I'm like, oh, that looks cool. But it's just like some mobily gotcha type thing, isn't it? Like, but it looks like a retelling of Final Fantasy, all the Final Fantasy.
I am confused as to what that is actually proving to be.
RPG based version before.
Ow!
Oh. Wait. Oh.
What?
Oh, I guess he has like a resurrection thing for you, like a last resort thing. They do that automatically?
Like, yeah, or like it does. Oh.
Do you have assess material?
I already did.
Huh?
I already did. Every time.
Oh.
Stop it. Stop that.
If you hit the commands again, go back into abilities. I'm not sure if you waited too long or it might not just not be in this game. Like, if you do Art of War twice in quick succession, the second one's it like has a different name, it's stronger than Rebirth.
Nearby. Oh no.
Ow! Wait, there's another target out there? When did that appear?
When did... I think it like aliened me and made children or something. Well, not the thing to use right there.
Oh yeah, Prey. I think that's more of a party thing.
Yeah. That sounds
And it uses 2 ATB.
Just take the win, but still.
You know, I haven't used Prey very much in Rebirth, Steffi, but I can see that. Like, I don't know about for you, but like for me, Yuffie is like definitely like my quick ATB person. So I've got like enemy skill materia on her. Sometimes when I'm desperate for some healing and the characters that have actual heal materia aren't available to do anything, I'll use the soothing wind with Yuffie. Or some bad breath.
ATB spent on other commands increases damage. What?
ATB spent on other commands increases damage dealt. Affinity changes with ninja. Does it? What?
Oh.
Like, does it just mean if you do other commands before doing banishment, it's better than if you didn't do other commands first?
I guess.
Yeah, the enemy skills are real good in Rebirth. I don't even remember if they're in Remake. But there are some nice ones, that's for sure. There was only one so far anyway. I don't know if there's opportunities for more later, but there's only one I couldn't get. And it was like...
So wait, this isn't an ATB move, right?
They usually are.
But why would I evade with ATB?
Oh, evade and attack ATB. Okay, yes. This moves in Rebirth. I know what this is. I don't really use it much, but it might be useful. Basically, I think if you time, I think you do have to have ATB to use it. But like, if you like use it to evade, and I guess maybe I don't know if it's like a guaranteed evade within a certain time. But I guess it does refill the ATB a bit.
Oh.
So you equipped your new weapon.
Yeah.
It had an extra material slot, I guess, right?
Yeah, I put one in.
10-4. Be there as soon as we can. Unit 3 says they've got the suspect detained near pillar maintenance. We better not keep them waiting.
What? Pillar maintenance? How'd they let him get that?
Well, if I know. Come on.
You heard the man.
Boss, no.
There's only 4 in this room.
Got you in my sights, Shinra.
Maybe Sonon should have been healed between battles. How long is this? I mean, I have been at a loss to instruct Drum as to how long this will be because, like, you know, I did like Condor stuff, and I mean, it only took me 2 evenings, but I can't say how long I was playing those evenings. So. Yeah, that's true, Seppi. DLC stuff can be long. I still need to do separate ways.
Oh yeah, we were gonna have you do that in December, and then something happened.
We played other games.
Yeah.
I don't think anything happened. We just played other games.
I still need to do 8, whatever that was called.
Oh, it was like Shadows of Rose or something like that. Something of Rose.
Oh, I know the name of 8 boys. I don't.
It is not acknowledged around here.
What?
The name of 8.
Oh, why?
Stupid. Village is a dumb subtitle.
I mean, it is, but
I just call it Resident.
As do I. But I appreciate them trying to work the Roman numeral 8 into the title.
Oh, I prefer it, but I hate the fact that they don't like acknowledge it in writing. Like they call, you know, if you were going to call it Resident Evil 8 Village, I would be like, okay, Village is a dumb subtitle, but whatever. But the fact that they don't even use 8 in the title officially drives me nuts.
Oh, so it's just the lettering colored in the logo?
Like if they write it out, they always call it Resident Evil Village. They don't call it Resident Evil 8 Village. It's always just Resident Evil Village. They never refer to it as 8. The only reference to 8 is just that visual cue. However, they always say Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. But like, you look at the spine of the box, it's just Resident Evil Village. Which is dumb. That's Resident Evil. It's dumb.
Well, you should take a marker and like color in the VILL on the village.
It's black. It's white spine on with black text.
Oh man, they even thwarted that.
Lame. Man, I can't remember if I told you, but when I was in Germany, we went to this game store that was just in the middle of nowhere. And I'm talking like, you know, just down like old European cobblestone street, chickens running around in the front yards. I mean, it was not that many steps removed from like RE4 and RE8.
Yeah.
And there's just there's a video game store there. And so, like, I will never again doubt Resident Evil games where they have just, like, merchants selling weird things in the villages, like, This doesn't belong here. No, this is a thing. This is a thing.
Okay then.
Yeah, I made a Photoshop of a photo I took down that street that had the game store, and like desaturated it and like wrote Resident Evil NEIN and then filled in parts of the lettering to make a IX and Resident Evil 9. Nah. I thought it was fun.
Oh, there's. No, what's that? Have I learned about this yet?
Gozu Drive. What did it say? When Chthonian armor is equipped, increases damage dealt proportional to character's current HP.
Oh, it's a Fort Condor.
Is it something? But Yuffie's wearing it, so it must do something. As long as you have, I guess you have to have that armor equipped with it, or else it doesn't do anything.
What the heck was that ninja board I picked up?
Oh, boy says it's only 4 copies. So does it not help her in battle?
Oh, I forgot about this.
What? Oh yeah. This is weird, but better than what's in Rebirth, in my opinion. Oh, the assassin board thing. Okay, so Yuffie's accessory does do something for her. Okay. But it only works with that one armor? That's really weird.
Is SP per weapon?
I don't think so. Or, I mean, I think you get these bonuses even if you don't have the weapon equipped. Am I right on that, chat? I mean, it's been a while.
SP.
Because this is... it's really weird because Rebirth has this menu that says, like, you know, like, weapon upgrades or weapon advancement or something to that effect. And you, like, don't actually do anything in that menu. It, like, makes you sound like you do. But they, like, streamlined this to be semi-automatic. And then they added this, like, other system for spending skill points. And I don't... That's kind of dumb, I think. But it gets the job done. But I didn't like this that much at the time of Remake, but I appreciate it a little more after the weirdness that's Rebirth.
Oh, that's interesting.
They tried to streamline it, but it ended up being kind of like not as impactful, I thought. Yeah, it's so confusing, right, Steffi? Because it's like the weapon upgrade menu doesn't actually do anything. It's just like you look at it, and then when you do like the book thing, it's like spend 20 points and get 3 MP. It's like, great. Learn a synergy ability that I'll almost never use. That's like literally what the skill tree system is.
Actually, should I?
And also only use it at the shop or vending machine for some reason. I feel like it doesn't hurt the game, but I feel like Rebirth has like maybe literally the most uninteresting skill tree I have ever seen in a game. And I'm like not a big skill tree guy to begin with, really. Like skill trees are fine in like games that are meant to be like good meaty RPGs, like, you know, like your You're dragging, I associate them.
Finally worked out all the bugs.
I associate them more with like Western RPGs, like, you know, your Dragon Ages and your Mass Effect. Skill trees are fun. But then, like, suddenly, like, every game had to have a skill tree. And now I kind of hate skill trees for the most part.
I am indifferent to a skill tree.
It's just, they're just all over the place. Like, I remember back in the days of, like, Secret of Mana. And it's like, man, that's some juggling. You know, Secret of Mana, it's like, man, wow, action RPGs. What a rare treat and a cool thing. And you know, now, like, basically every video game is an action RPG.
Yeah.
It's like, I wish some of these action games were just like skill-based again, purely skill-based again, or purely, you know, or your progression came from items. I mean, they still exist, but like there's just always gotta be skill trees and stuff. Oh man, DQ8 in for a good time.
Oh.
I never really learned to use the synergy abilities well. Like, the thing that confuses me is there's like the synergy things that you can just do anytime by holding R1. But then there's like the bigger synergy things. And like, the tutorial made it sound like you do those, you like get points to do those from doing the other synergy abilities, but I almost never do the other synergy abilities, and sometimes synergy abilities pop up that I can use, and I do not know why. Like, basically most of the new gameplay things in 7 Rebirth confuse me, but they also, like, don't really get in the way either. Like, all the stuff from this game is there. And they just added a few new things that I don't really understand. Using weapon abilities will add a pip under your character's HP bar. So that's what does it. And you just have to have some of that for both characters? I am also, like, unpersuaded by the effect of the ones that say they extend stagger time. Because, like, the stagger meter is still running down while that animation plays out. And if it's one that involves Tifa, then it's like, well, you're already wasting time by not using, you know, unleashing her Fury whatever they're called. Rise and Fall and Omni whatever. It says like half a second. Yeah, they seem real. Like, I do them if I can, but like sometimes I'm more of a mind of like, I'm going, well, the ones that let you have unlimited MP are probably better. The other weird thing is that one ability of Tifa's,
all right,
that like, I don't fully understand, like, it like changes the name of her Unbridled Fury moves, and like it supposedly makes something stronger, but it actually increases stagger damage by a much smaller percentage when you have that. So I've kind of avoided using it for that reason. Well, like, I think Tifa is just essential because she's the only one that can actually increase stagger percentage. To my knowledge, anyway. And I don't know if there might be like a more obscure way to do it, but like that's the main way to increase stagger percentage, and that's the key to getting some enemies down in one stagger cycle. That makes sense that Kate Sith could do it. I figured he probably could.
What you said earlier.
Which was...
Well, not use
no
them.
exchange.
Oh, that.
These people are too soft. But those Splinter Cell guys, they sound like the ones we should have teamed up with, don't you think?
Yeah. I guess so.
I feel bad for complaining, considering all they've done for us.
I know what you mean, though. They're all just really good people, huh?
And that's the problem. Midgar doesn't need good people. Not that we care what happens to it.
I like Kid Sith's mechanics, but I feel like I just had played too many hours of the game to adjust to a character like that at that point.
Where am I trying to go?
By the way, Rebirth is much less like this in terms of like really long figure out where to go dungeons. Like Remake had a lot of that.
God, the filler in Remake was real.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
Boss, want to try treading a little lighter this time? No point fighting if we don't have to.
Yeah, I know.
the scope of Rebirth is so much bigger. That, I mean, there are like dungeons sort of like this, but not as obtuse, I would say.
Good morning.
I'm pinned.
I like those cats. I can't tell what they're wearing. Are they ninjas? I don't think they're ninjas.
No.
In my head, they're ninjas. It's a little far away.
Ninja is too powerful, too cruel, too tough.
But I feel like that cat moves to this music pretty good. Is it just a sweater?
Wow. I'm fuzzy on this synergy thing.
Yeah, I don't. It's so it just lets you do a synergized version of an ability.
I see.
Oh yeah, now you're in for it.
Nice.
All right, it can't be far now.
Yeah, it seems like kind of a beta version of the synergy system in Rebirth.
The Feels like a weird thing to like toggle on a mode where you use a different version of an ability, but
yeah, I mean, the way you do it in Rebirth is a lot better. Like there's like two types of synergy abilities. Like one is like more similar to like a light limit break, and the others are things that you do with other characters while you're blocking. But since I dodge a lot more than block.
Oh, a note from Gigi. How do I? Do that?
What was that? Was
a note from Gigi.
Well, what do what?
No, they're talking about conveyor belts.
Oh yeah. I think if you like, oh yeah, this one, yeah. I remember this. It's just a fun thing. I think you can get items. I've noticed that when Sonon dies, you just leave him there.
What am I gonna waste the Phoenix down on him?
I mean, how many do you got?
I don't know. Not 99.
He's the only person you can waste the Phoenix down on. So unless you're playing as Sonon and Yuffie dies. I honestly don't remember if I used Sonon a lot, like directly controlling him. I mean,
can you directly control him? Like,
can you?
My impression is you cannot.
If you hit up and down, does it not? Can you not directly control him? I assumed you could.
Maybe I was confused by the synergy to text or something.
Oh, Stephanie says you cannot directly control him. Wow.
Yeah, okay. I'm not completely lost at this game.
Yeah, I don't remember using him much, I guess, because I didn't. Oh, that's why it has auto side. I see. Well, because, I mean, normally there is strong incentive to, like, jump around between characters because the character you control is the one that gains ATB the fastest.
Yeah.
So.
Boom block.
You got 3 Tufts of Phoenix now. Look, that's 3 times that you can bring your buddy Sonon back. I will admit, Sonon is a pretty reserved design as far as Nobira characters go.
I mean,
I guess he's Nobira. You would think.
Who knows?
I mean, there's like, I think some like Italian guy did like the redesigns of the characters for the remake games, but
they just grabbed an Italian guy off the street, or
yeah, you know, some Italian guy, and they're like, hey, you look like an artist. But like the new characters still have that Nomura vibe to them, so I'm sure he designed a lot of the new characters. Like Roche and Nio, like they all look Nomura to me. What's it gonna be? That Magic Cup's nice for you, you know. And the Jazz just don't stop.
Why'd there have to be so many guards?
I think you know exactly why. As I say, they might call this this place a maintenance facility. But it looks more like an arms factory to me. Let's keep it tight, boss. We can't afford any more mistakes. GG's life depends on it.
Understood.
Man, I think we're almost there.
End of the game.
Yep.
I do like how she sits down.
It looks like it hurts. Man, I mean, I think I can tell you this because we've talked enough like vague mechanics stuff about Final Fantasy VII without thinking you'll care. But there's like nice benches you can sit on in Rebirth, right? Like usually in like major dungeons and stuff like that, or in towns. Well, no towns have
Like cushy?
Huh?
Like
Well,
cushy?
no,
I'll
like
send
just
you a postcard
normal
from my
hard-looking
space
benches
station.
like that. But out
Later, Mike.
out far away from towns or not in dungeons, just like out in the world, you find these like rundown chocobo stops, and they're just like, I mean, those don't look like comfy benches, but I mean, these are just kind of rundown benches, and you can't sit on them unless you consume a cushion.
Cushion?
You have a cushion item.
Consider decluttering your possessions.
And like it's like a fold-up cushion. Like Cloud like pulls it out of his pocket and just goes, and it like unfolds, and then he sets it on the thing. It's just like it's like one of those like really thin, like 1-inch thick cushions. And sitting on it on the old rundown bench consumes a single cushion, and you have to have more cushions to do it again.
Wow.
It's like tents or cabins from the old FF games, you know, where you can use them as a save point. But it's just like you cannot sit on these benches are so bad you can't sit on them without a cushion. And sitting on that one time ruins the cushion. It's more like a watchlog. They are like really pitiful. Like we are talking like Dollar Tree cushions here.
This like time to be quiet, so she's like running in slow motion thing. It's kind of weird.
She's a ninja. She's a ninja, you know? They can run all kinds of mysterious ways.
What? Ninja is too powerful, too cruel, too tough.
Now spill it. Who gave you that information?
Oh, he knows they're too powerful, too cruel, and too tough.
Heidegger?
This guy kind of looks like Gollum in a toupee.
I'm gonna ask you again.
All right, I'll tell you. It was Rufus.
You don't say.
I only vaguely see it, but I see it.
You see it, right? It's like Gollum joined a boy band or something.
I've never thought about the idea of Gollum in a toupee. It's never crossed my mind. And I bet if I Google for it, there's lots of
Don't forget, I'm the leading lady. Hey you, evildoers!
Oh boy,
Over
here we
here!
go.
What the hell? Who's there?
That's exactly what I was hoping you'd ask.
There we go.
And action! As a beguiling ninja.
Much expanded from what you'd seen.
Yeah.
Never mind. It's just.
I love after all that. Whatever.
Award-winning performance, boss.
Who are you, Eddie?
Science. Got eyes on hostiles. Requesting backup.
Centipede roll.
Not true, Dr. Dragon. Final Fantasy 14 has full range. Although, it's really in a way that would matter much for gameplay. What is Balatro? I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. New.
Oh, that is a poker-themed indie game that looks... It's like a cards game, deck builder kind of thing. Not your thing at all, but it looks really good. I definitely want to pick it up sometime. People are, like, addicted to it.
Like, it's just like a card game. Like, it's not like... Like, I don't... Like, I like card mechanics in, like, RPGs.
Well, like, there's no, like, theming to it other than just, like, poker.
It's a poker game.
Like, just poker. But, do you know how to play poker? Like, do you know what a full house is or anything?
The most I know about poker is every time I watch Casino Royale, I learn a little bit, and then I forget about it like 30 minutes later.
Okay, well, you know, you get 5 cards in poker and you're trying to make certain
good sets.
Right, to win the hand. And Balatro takes those and, like, you, like, get, like, passive buffs that do all kinds of, like, you can level up a full house, so when you get a full house, it's worth even more points. And you're, like, trying to meet a threshold every round to, like, win that round. You're not, like, playing against anyone. It's just, like, you combining cards and multipliers and into these chain combos, but it's all poker based.
Yeah, I agree, boys. Queen's Blood is great. It's probably the Final Fantasy card game I've enjoyed the most. Like, I would say, like, definitely this.
It's a containment.
Like, that's the one thing I might still do before going past the point of no return. Like, I did almost all the side quests, but there's, like, 1 or 2 that's just not gonna happen. Actually, I think just 1 that's not gonna happen.
Is there a way to bring up the assess again, or do you have to redo it?
I don't think... I mean, you can, like, outside of battle, but I think you do have to redo it.
It didn't have a weakness, but it did have things that it
like
was strong
information
against.
about, like, do this to pressure it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The tail is different.
Can you move between targets once you've assessed?
Oh, there is a button to bring it up.
Oh, is there? Oh, Dog Dragon. I mean, of course, I'm gonna leave a save there, but like, once I've beaten the game, like, it's extremely unlikely I'm going to, like, go back and doing these side quests, so I want to do them now if I want to. Like, the only thing that I might look into doing is finishing the Queen's Blood stuff. Because I think there might only be, like, just a handful of matches left. Unless it just gets too hard, but... Like, I think you could win with almost any deck, you know, if you try enough times.
Which kind of brings up necessity already. Does that apply to Remake as well? Because I don't do it a lot, but I sometimes have totally, definitely done assess again if I need to review the information. Now that you say that, that sounds familiar. I probably did that while I was playing Remake, and never realized it. So, you want to go pee? You want to go pee? Let's go pee, okay?
Sometimes I hit it and it says both immune and weakness at the same time, and it's very confusing. Oh, hey, he's got a lemon.
It's going to be sheer delight.
Pleasure.
Or maybe it's doing one of those tactical retreats?
Boss.
So
now you come crawling down.
This will make things easier.
Yes, it's taken a long time to build up to the classic Yuffie outfit reveal. It does. Wait, what am I trying to help with, Seppi? What am I helping with? Herupu. Oh, Herupu.
Oh, jeez.
What does she? What is that saying for this? still got an ATV.
Do all the work.
Oh yeah.
Look, he's there.
Huh? Oh.
See, he's okay.
Oh, we'll make it serious, all right. Dead serious. Come on now, up and at 'em.
Wait, was he automatically revived for that cutscene?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't realize he was like actually revived in gameplay.
Time to get started.
Having a lot of trouble trying to target these rooms.
I don't like the looks of this.
Let's do something about it.
We're so in for it now.
We'll get him next time.
Wait, really? I did not know that, Seffi.
What are ya, scaredy cat?
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, you have permission to say what it is. That's interesting. Oh, huh.
Wait, is it literally a boss from Kingdom Hearts, or?
No.
Are we doing good or are we doing good?
Just don't let up.
There's a dirge of Cerberus.
Need some backup!
I'm on it.
I had no idea that Intermission actually had any interaction with the main game. Because they never brought Intermission to PS4, did they? Right? Like, I don't know if there's actually a technical reason it would be difficult on PS4. It cannot matter. Was it not even on Steam or whatever PC platform has Remake? Okay, it is on. I thought it was on. Yeah, as far as consoles go, it was never on PS4.
You see that?
That's how ninjas do it.
Yep.
Oh, we gotta have that.
Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Well, I don't want to beat that boss.
Well,
I'm sure that's on YouTube.
Employee ID cards.
Yeah.
They'll get you.
I don't think there was any music there yet.
Pretty much any floor, basement included. That's where advanced weaponry's got their lab set up, and where they conduct their materia research. If what you're looking for is anywhere in that place, it's gonna be there.
Got it.
You guys should probably get moving. Word is, Shinra's got something big lined up for us. Nothing less than the destruction of Sector 7.
Destruction of Sector 7.
I'm gonna go report to the others. Good luck up there.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Later, boys.
Next time, I'm buying. I'll show you how Wu-Tang's really party.
Deal.
All right. Sector
Don't
7
forget
is...
to tell the Splinter Cell about Sector 7, I mean.
Sector 7 is going to be destroyed. You know, let's just play like the happy like end of sitcom music.
Yeah. The end.
Happy face. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to look up on Google to see if I could find what happens if I search for Gollum toupee. Never crossed my mind.
Why would
To
it?
think this is where those bastards plotted their attacks. Right
Did
under
for
our
you.
noses.
Saw Gigi.
Made it out before the military could get here. Like chickens flying the coop.
Probably best if we don't stick around. Let's catch the train.
Hey, do you remember the last time we went out for drinks? How we were swapping war stories and stuff? Not this again. We get it. You killed the
Are those green things on the back of Yuffie's head braids, or is it just dangly things?
Get near a wall and zoom in close so you can get closer to them. I think they're like...
I don't think there's any hair in there.
Like, but then look at the tips.
They're green, though.
Yeah. Like, kind of does look like a little bit of dyed hair, doesn't it? Like, I always took it as just being like some sort of like tube that her hair was run through.
Is it part of the headband?
It must be part of the head.
It's gotta be.
It's gotta be part of it.
Yeah.
Stay back. That's close enough. You hear me? Come on, keep it
I
moving.
wonder if she's wearing that. Does she wear that when she has like her swimsuit on? Oh yeah, Sephi is right. This is... Are you still officially in chapter 1?
I believe so.
Okay. But yeah, this is your last time in Sector 7 if there's anything you care to do.
I guess I should go for ramen before I leave. Or is that always available at
Go for what?
Is Ramu always available at your friendly neighborhood Chadley, or...
Is your friendly neighborhood Chadley in chapter 2? I'm uncertain.
Stay back. That's close enough.
Clap.
Can I assume you're ready to do battle with a virtual summon?
By the way, blessedly, there's not that much stuff out there about Gollum and a toupee. Shockingly enough.
I'm not surprised.
I thought the internet would be all down on this. There are some. I mean, I can show you if you want.
Well, I already saw Gigi.
There you go.
Can anyone remind me of what is it? The Chad module? is that what the tool that you have in Rebirth? Because I died laughing when he told me what it was called.
So that's pretty good. It's true.
I think it's the Chad module. So I guess, like, I mean, I can't remember this, but I guess Ramu is the only summon in the edition?
I mean, if Chadley's not in Chapter 2, then...
Probably. I mean, there were summons you could pick up and remake. Like, just red materia later.
Yeah, that's true.
Keep it up, huh?
Face down. Sitting on living on thin ice. Yeah, they do real good stuff with the regular battle theme and the boss battle theme in these games. Whoa!
Wow.
I did not expect that to get him.
No.
That was only one Art of War?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Or no, that was the limit break.
Oh, I thought it
the
was
data you provided during your battle, I succeeded in developing a new materia.
I've heard
One
that
might
many
say
times
you were the
recently.
fastest. And with the Lord of Levin on your side, your enemies will struggle to keep up. Just gotta figure out a way to get in on the action.
You've heard about
Chadley doesn't exactly have a lot of varied ways of saying his lines, which I've kind of come to find endearing.
Sure.
I mean, it's intentional. Oh, did you equip Rama?
I have not.
Do you need to? I assume you would need to.
I mean, I don't need to, but I probably should.
Keep in mind that summoning does use at least one ATB, so whether that matters whether you put it on Sonon or Yuffie. Ramen.
Am I blind? I don't see it.
It's the far right one. Far right is like an exclusive, like it's just like us. Like you can always, every character can always equip one summon materia, and it does not take up like a weapon or armor slot.
Is that different?
That's how it is in Rebirth. I assume that's how it was in regular Remake.
I don't remember that in Remake, but
I mean, that's not how it is in original 7. It uses a regular
yeah.
materia slot, but since they do, the summon system is a little different here. This is probably, like, the 7 Remake series summon system is probably my favorite summon system since 9. Because, like, I like the old days where a summon is basically just a strong spell. Like, once they started making them pets, and, like, there's, like, a whole, like, sometimes, like, when you summon them, like, the rest of your party goes away, and it, like, becomes this whole, like, separate thing.
Yeah.
It just feels like it's, like, taking more time than if you just used your regular party members. It's, like, too complicated to set up, and then just ultimately takes longer, and doesn't feel like it is that big of an advantage. You know, starting with, like, 10, where, you know, they start doing stuff like that. Play FF15 and you can summon Robin, that's true. Kind of. I mean, you know what he's talking about.
I guess there's no reason to have steel since I got the mug thing from one of the weapons, I think.
Really? You have the ability to mug from a weapon?
I think. Sorry.
I mean, Rebirth has a lot of...
Where did I get mug from? Or maybe that is from steel.
It is, yeah, I mean, steel...
But it doesn't say mug.
You're right. Usually, well, level 2 steel materia is mug.
Yeah.
But it's only showing that it has 1 level. It's like acting like that's all the levels.
So
why do you have mug?
Why mug?
Well, whatever is giving you mug, you probably can't use it unless you have a steel materia equipped, I would guess. In Rebirth, there's a lot of accessories that grant you
over here.
the ability to use
Can't believe those
certain
freaking
materia.
morons.
Wow,
They damn
that
near
guy's
got
beard
themselves
is
eaten
not
trying to
half
hide
his
that
face.
stupid poster. Stay
Seems
away
to be
from
the
that
case of a lot of
factory here.
characters in this
Place has
game.
monsters coming out of the walls.
Yeah, you can, like, I've got Cloud equipped with Assess Materia, so I don't have to take and equip a Materia slot up with Assess. And, like, it's the fully leveled up Assess.
You mean you don't know?
Oh, welcome, Retro and Friends.
Oh.
But it's like the fully leveled up Assess, which lets you can move the target. Like it leveled up Assess does all targets. And you can like change which one you're looking at.
How's Retro doing this evening?
I mean, have we heard what Retro Morgan is doing now that he finished the Mario Kart stuff? What are you doing?
Best goods at the best prices.
Dang! The best goods at the best prices?
Sounds pretty good.
It's like the ultimate store right here.
Yeah, she's only got items. The 3 best goods.
These do not look like the best goods.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is
That's what
more
that was.
holes than a slice of this fine
I mean,
Golden Bear.
reasonable assumption.
Wait, is that the merchant?
Wait, is it? She looks like Joanna. She looks like Xbox 360 Joanna Dark.
She does. But also, I think that was the merchant over here.
Her hair might be a different color. It's hard to tell because of the shade.
Hard to tell.
She's got the same hair, but it might be a different color. That right there is just straight up Xbox 360 Joanna Dark.
Yeah.
Oh, various SNES/Genesis.
Boss,
I'll test some
I don't think we'll be
donation
back here anytime soon, so make sure you're ready for anything, okay?
I
Ready
think
for
we're good
anything?
here.
Yes.
Let's roll. What's with all these people?
Due to the recent incident at Mako Reactor 5, only a limited number of trains are currently in service. Please note that the Sector 5 Undercity station is closed until further notice. Thank you.
Splinter Cell's done its best to make things hard for you. Miss this train and there's no telling when the next will be.
Looks like it's now or never, guys.
What kind of operation you running?
Sorry we couldn't give you a proper send-off. Just know that we're rooting for you, okay?
All aboard!
Oh boy.
Gonna be sick?
I'll be fine. As long as I'm standing up.
Why am I drawing a blank on which one Castlevania Legacy of Darkness is? Oh, that's the second N64 one.
Melfi, always
Good
got
game?
motion sick.
Yeah.
Chocobos, boats.
Look at
sure trains would
Joanna.
have done it too.
Yeah, there she is.
Who's Melfi?
My sister. She trained under your father at the same time as me. Yet she had such promise.
Had?
The war was ending. But a Shinra mech went haywire near a crowd. She had to do something. They deserve what's coming to them.
Yeah. They do. But I'm not your sister.
Is that
Are we
character?
on schedule? The Turks are on top of it. Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000.
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
Breathe. Progress requires sacrifice.
Learn to live with it.
Look at all these people.
Enough to make you sick. Let's get this over with.
Excuse me, I have some questions. You work for Shinra, isn't that right? Then would you care to comment on the rumors that Sector 7 will be the terrorist next target? They're going to hit the reactor, aren't they?
You! Stop right there!
Get the hell
What
out
additional
of here.
security plans
Why
are
would
in
you
the
say
military?
the military?
Elevators are right there. Let's catch one.
You're up, Heidi. Come on.
Have they?
Hold the door.
To my knowledge, there has never been a canonical first name for President Shinra. He's just President
The
Shinra.
basement. Advanced weaponry.
Going down. Doors closing.
I'm not sure if Heidegger has.
Perfect. Just perfect. Hmm?
Huh?
But oh, how the mighty are fallen. Wutai colluding with Avalanche and resorting to terrorism? I always thought the Wutaians an honorable people. They used to be, certainly. But now they're nothing but blood-sucking flies buzzing around Shinra's face. Would you not agree? In light of recent events, I mean.
I would. 100%.
What a lovely smile.
That wasn't
I think not. Foreign visitors should take the scenic route and savor the opportunity to meet our latest autonomous weapons.
Damn it!
Chad Shinra.
I'll never get a better chance. That was Scarlet, Director of Advanced Weaponry. It was one of her machines that killed Melfi.
Calm down, Sonon. Calm down. Remember, we're here for a reason.
To get the bestest materia ever.
Right, boss. I'm sorry.
Joe Heidegger. That's not actually his name, is it? Because I don't think he has a name either.
Don't be. I was ready to strangle her myself. And that's before she sent us off in the wrong direction.
Where did she send us?
Only one way to find out. Don't worry, we'll get to materia research eventually. Just a little longer, my precious.
Come to think of it, is Reeve the only Shinra, like... Reeve and Rufus are the only, like, Shinra upper management that have, like, a known first and last name, to my knowledge. Oh yeah, Jesse Strawberry.
What?
That sounds vaguely familiar.
What?
Is it Strawberry or is it just Berry? Jesse Strawberry. Do Biggs and Wedge have a last name? You know, it is like important as last names are to Japanese culture. It surprises me how many games like don't give first and last names to characters. Like, it was consistent in Final Fantasy up until 10, and the characters in 10 have no last names. I always thought that was very strange. Not that I really understood that aspect of Japanese culture at the time, but I always thought, well, that's weird. They always have had last names, and these don't have last names. Oh, Raspberry. I think it's Raspberry, Sephi. I think you're right. I think it's Raspberry. Which would actually be kind of funny because, like, she was like an actress.
Just look at this place. Weapons here, weapons there, weapons everywhere. They're ready for some serious action.
It sounds like you are too.
Duh. Unlike my old man, I'm not some lazy drunk. I fight for what I believe in. Something he'd never understand.
Wonder how he's holding up.
Behind bars, you mean? Not well. The government's got anything to say about it. Good on him. Jail's where he belongs.
It's my master you're talking about. Mind laying off him a little?
You know what? Let's roll. Not exactly my favorite topic. It's only gonna make me mad. More importantly...
My god, you people are deadly boring. Luckily, I know exactly how to liven things up. With a little experiment. Just don't go dying on me. That would yield very interesting results now, wouldn't it?
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
might be a pretty safe bet for, for Shinra machines usually. It is interesting. Like I don't know if like weaknesses weren't as much of like a essential tactic to exploit in like original 7, but it surprised me how predictable a lot of the weaknesses are when Remake came out. Like most humans, most like four-legged mammals, like weak to fire. Most robots weak to lightning. I mean, that's actually, robots being weak to lightning is pretty common. But, like, I feel like humans being weak to fire makes a lot of sense, but I feel like humans generally don't have a weakness in most RPGs.
I mean, humans are weak to most things.
True, but like typically humans like don't have a weakness in RPGs unless there's something special about it.
Recalibrating for next test.
But like almost every human enemy, even like I mean it makes sense, but like even like flamethrower, like Shinra troopers are weak.
I'm gonna go to town on these jerks.
Data collection complete. Recalibrating for next test.
What? There's more?
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
Not now! Get lost! Wanna beg for mercy?
Hey.
That was the worst. Seriously? I'm unstoppable. Get your butt over here.
So not synergy.
Got that one, did ya? Here goes this. Ready for a smackdown? What, little?
Data collection complete.
Credit where credit is due. You exceeded my every expectation. And for being such good sports, you may now leave.
Why did I ever think for a second she'd be nice to us? She knows damn well it's gonna be a pain in the ass getting up there. Honestly, how do I do it? Now then, Sonon, how you feel about giving me a boost?
Ecstatic.
Okay, get to climbing.
Okay, since I'm never going to use this weird dodge thing, I should probably move on.
More magic attack. What's the other one?
Higher physical.
Was it ATV?
Or, that one?
Oh, wait. What was? Oh, this. What was the steel? Oh, the Steel Reaper only has 2 materia slots though. Ooh.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
So there is a thing in Rebirth though where like does anyone understand this? Like sometimes in Rebirth, like weapons, like is it when you finish with the proficiency thing? They just sometimes weapons have more materia slots than they used to have, and I don't know why.
Oh, that's in the upgrade.
But the upgrade stuff is like automatic, I guess. It's very obtuse.
I mean,
it's like they try to streamline it, but they just make it more confusing and weirder. And
like
Rebirth,
I don't know.
It's weird.
Yeah, like right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but like if that's how it's working in Rebirth, then like it's not this manual thing.
Okay, so I think people were answering a different question than what I meant last time. SP is global, because I've never used Steel Reaper, but I have SP to spend on it.
Or each weapon has SP accumulated prior to when you got it?
Maybe.
They probably all have SP that you can spend, I would say. SP is global, but each weapon has its own SP stock. So you can spend it freely without worrying about taking it away from another weapon. I think these things affect you even if the weapon's not equipped, but I could be wrong.
So if I've earned like 50 SP, I have 50 to spend on each weapon.
I think that's right.
Weird, but nice.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it's like getting a character like in the middle of the game. It's not like they're going to be level 1, you know?
Sure. Is, you know, a pretty menu, but I wish there was just a list I could look at. Wait, can you actually do something with the car? Oh, there is a list. I can't navigate it, but I can look at it.
Yeah, it's good for planning. Thievery allows you to use
the
mug.
weapon must have had mug. One of the other weapons, I guess.
It says allows you to use mug, but it doesn't indicate that you have to have a steel materia equipped to use it.
Yeah. That sounds cool, but I'm never actually going to do it.
Oh, okay. The stat upgrades are only in effect when the weapon is equipped. Okay. Could be wrong. I guess I am wrong. I was wrong.
Alright, well. Whoop. Nope.
Oh. Did you circle confirm?
I did.
What is this? 1997? And here we are playing Final Fantasy VII, so I guess it is.
Alright, what do I got here?
I wonder if they'll be able to get the final remake game out for the 30th anniversary. That's scary to think about.
That is a little frightening.
Because it was 4 years, but there was between remake and rebirth, but there was also a pandemic.
I never use that.
Yeah, I get why they do it, Sephi. I mean, it is an interesting system. Like, there's always a trade-off on weapons. Like, there's no... In fact, in this game, I used the starting weapon the whole game, if I recall. Or in InterMISSION.
I'm in Shinra. I should throw lightning on.
Madam Director, the intruders are about to reach the research facility.
And we'll let them. Meanwhile, find out what it is they want. You do have eyes, don't you? Then you can see that while they are simpletons, they've made it further than any normal Wutaian ever could. Clearly, they
And they've come such a long way. We simply must roll out the red carpet. My trusty steed should provide a fitting welcome, I think. Keep me apprised, would you?
You might have to look for that clip on YouTube too. Clearly
Access to
they're
confidential data. Then retrace their steps. Find out why they're here. Above all, do not let them out of your sight. Sir!
Oh, Materia, where are you?
I wonder if in the third game Yuffie will finally learn that true strength doesn't come from materia. It comes from with.
Materia, I smell?
End of the line, Wu-Tai scum!
This their idea of mood lighting? Cause it's bad.
Might be the power. That thing's out too.
I don't know what you did, but it sounded like a reverse sneeze burp.
It was just. It was,
You like inhaled sharply and then burped, I think.
Yeah, you know, I didn't think about it at the time, but I guess it was a little bit of a weird one, wasn't it? Oh, like,
About hitting the jackpot.
it was like almost a hiccup, and then it was a burp, but not a major burp. You know, it was a hic burp, hiccup.
Is there? Do you need to find a bench or anything to save, or is that just restoration? So we should look for a stopping point here somewhere.
Yeah, it's probably a good stopping point. I want to say I remember there being like several places that are connected to this little spot here, so.
Yeah.
Actually, I think there might be a mini game nearby. Or it might. Well, I think there's like multiple floors that have the same square shape because there's like an elevator in the corner. I think this is like a little bit of a hub for a short-ish while.
Oh, I can just sit here.
Yeah. Let's choose our save spot carefully. Just do it like in the middle of the chapter 2 ones. Somewhere. Yeah, do that.
We gotta remember that.
I mean, it's the one at the top. It'll be the one at the top now.
Okay.
So it also has the date on it.
Alrighty.
This is like 1844. You comment on that every Dark Pictures or super massive game we play. You're like, oh wow, this is laggy and slow. It
No.
surprises you every time.
That's true. That's true.
All right.
So, any idea if that's like halfway-ish?
I'm impressed with where we are. I don't
impressed?
remember. Yeah, I mean, I think you'll finish it no problem, probably.
Yeah, I was hoping we would have a little like bonus time
Yeah.
to play weird shmup game or something.
My job.
Oh, to play Bokon?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to say if we would have enough time for a full run of that.
but we can try.
Or something.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to do that. That would be fun.
Then, until next time.
That'd be good. Yeah, I honestly couldn't say how much. I mean, but it's 2 chapters.
Come back anytime.
You know, clearly chapter 2 is, you know, the Shinra basement. So
yeah.
So yeah, I mean, you know, you've got a little bit of a foothold in chapter 2. So I mean, who knows? Might only be. Well, I mean, look at my saves.
I'd rather not.
Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point.
I was trying not to before.
Oh.
That's right. Have a Fall of the Foot Clan kind of week, which is a pretty good week, despite what you might have heard.
You're right. It's a pretty good week. Pretty good. Not great, not legendary, not the best week ever. It's a pretty good.
Name a game worse than Fall of the Foot Clan. Go. Not already on the list.
Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Would you agree with that?
No.
Well, Donkey Kong Country Returns.
No.
You would not agree. Look at this Fall of the Foot Clan hater. This guy hates Fall of the Foot Clan. Look, can you believe this guy? Can you believe this guy? I can't believe this guy.
Oh, I got one. Donkey Kong Country 2.
No. No. Just no. Just no. Oh, here we go. Metroid Prime 2 Echoes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say something. Don't know what.
Well, I saw some like 7-hour saves in there, but considering I played a lot of, I did more of like the turtle flyers, and I played a ton of Fort Condor, and probably explored a little more. Like, I'd say you're on track.
I mean, nothing very important or revelatory has happened yet, but it's interesting to see the other side of Avalanche.
Yeah, I mean, that's cool, and, it's a good introduction for Yuffie.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like...
There's a business about me.
It's not like there's anything super essential to this, but, it's referenced in... little callbacks and Rebirth. You will be glad you have played it. I'll say that.
Okay.
It's not essential, but it adds enough. That you'll be glad. Oh, I'm glad I did that.
All right. Well, thanks for coming, everybody. Have a Fall of the Foot Clan week.
Can you do magic?
Oh yeah, magic. Let me close and reopen the Twitch app.
Can I do magic right here?
Oh wait, it actually worked. Good night, Backloggery.